Hey gang, how are we doing tonight? The link should be in your DMs, your PMs that I sent you. Updating your Foundry? I mean, you don't update Foundry on your end for my thing. I don't think you use it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Is what it is. Owl or bat? Owl or bat? Yeah. Yep, that's not gonna work. You were just looking for his name? What, you were looking for something specific, you said? Or everything you said? That they had abandoned the training grounds. So instead of, he said they could have easily wiped out the constructs themselves if they sent the guard in, but that would take too much resources from the city, so they simply just abandoned the training ground. Oh, thank you, Big Reddy, for following the channel. Hello, everyone. Hello, and welcome to the Huntsworn Hearth Adventures. My name is Bunk's Misadventures. You can just call me Bunk for short. But thank you for attending. Thank you for coming in. Big Reddy, thanks for dropping by. Like and subscribe if you'd like to see more, of course. We are joining our crew on their second episode of their adventures, having come to the Huntsworn Hearth and been enlisted by the crew there to basically become apprentice adventurers in the cause of finding themselves and what they want to do. In that, they got their first quest to assist Silverymoon in dealing with some constructs. And we'll go ahead with a larger recap once I jump into the room here. But for now, let's go ahead and join our party. Just get this set up. Ooh, yeah, it's all messed up. Okay, we gotta fix that. Yep. There we go with that. I see I got some foogies that are also not working correctly, so I have to fix those too. So bear with us. I would just fix a few things. I really need to do a pre-show setup at some point, but that'll be a little bit further down the line once we get some more resources. Now, what I need to do over here is shrink that a bit. Bingo. All right, let's jump into the Discord. All right, gang, y'all are live. I just have a few of the reactives to fix because I don't know what happened to them, but we'll fix that right fast. Mooney, what are you doing behind me? Get over there. Bad Mooney. Stay in your spot. What? Yeah, yours weren't working last week. I think I had to reset them. Let's see. Where did they go? They have disappeared. Yeah, let me get the foogies. Let me get the foogies for neutrality. That's the wrong one. There we go. Okay, that one is correct there. Yep. And the last one is browser. Uh, gotta get your space. There we go. The last thing is. All right, gang. So to recap, you guys were brought into the Huntsworn Hearth by Buddy after slaying that boar from the session 0. There, you met Adrian and Ursula, who convinced your party to sign up with them as fledgling adventurers under their wing. There, they were able to give you some advice, a little bit of equipment, and even some special boons in order to aid you on your adventures, and as well as collecting quests for you guys to do, and kind of moderate and find them things within your level, things that would be able to be done without too much danger. Your first quest was to investigate some malfunctioning dummies for the Silver Guard. Upon reaching Silverymoon, y'all made inquests with the guard quartermaster, Mr. Where'd he go? Afron Kellis. Afron, a very stern and very uninterested man, decided to give you the information you needed, stating that the training grounds were abandoned after the dummies went mad. They could have easily squashed them, according to him, but he didn't want to pull too much resources from the city. So he enlisted the Huntsworn Hearth in an effort to quell this without letting this get announced to the regular populace. So, on the strict profession that y'all keep y'all mouths zipped on this little problem, you went to the Inventors Guild, where you quickly and quite sillily went ahead and told them the whole deal about the thing, and immediately reneged on your deal to Afron Kellis. Did they, though? Did they? Or were they guessing? Ah, thank you, Dokora. Yes.
Yeah. So I guess Umbra and I are on the hook for that one.
And Umbra is just not understanding of social constructs.
Yes. But with some information, you went ahead and went to Fizzlit Thistle's domicile, where you were told that's where he was constructing, and that's where he hadn't been seen in several days, so he may be found there. When you went there, you weren't able to get into the front door, instead finding basically the home of a hoarder, which the hoarding supplies almost crushed one of you as you opened the front door. But you managed to find your way into the basement, where, upon in fact, he had been working and living. There, you found one of his put-together constructs, the shield construct, that you found a journal of his, as well as the schematics. Unable to decipher anything from the schematics, you went ahead and brought them back to the Inventors Guild, who was able to tell you a little bit of shoddy information about these poorly put-together machines. That he imbued them with some form of consciousness to where they were acting on their own as opposed to following any kind of orders, though they were relatively simple-minded, acting more in terms of any animal would defend my territory, basically. And that also, they were susceptible to acid. With that knowledge,
someone in the party had nicked some vials of acid. Though my character doesn't know about it at all. He didn't see it. He just saw they were there. They're not there anymore.
With that, you traveled a little bit around the town, met with the blacksmiths, met with Al, and met with the local tavern, the Moon's Rest, where you got a night's sleep. All finding that Adrian and Ursula were quite big names around the city, though you're not sure if that is a positive or negative at this point. It seems to be positive from your interactions, but some of them did seem to be negative. After your rest, you set out, finding that the training grounds were not too far, just a couple hours up the path, about a half-day's journey. When you came to the clearing, when you came upon the road, a certain part of the road, you've actually ran into some of these poorly constructed constructs which attacked on sight. You were able to mop them up quite niftily, and with that, you're able to see your first meeting with these mechanical foes. And there we are, outside of the training grounds,
but you forgot
just a few hours away.
The most vital detail. They killed my familiar. They killed Kendrick.
Yep, they certainly did. And so we join our party as they're sitting on the side of the road, looking at their quarry, when the ferry that they had previously came in with and disappeared from the first part after meeting the tavern has come back.
Oh, hi! There you guys are. I lost you somewhere in the woods. I guess I got sidetracked, toadstools and all that. How's everybody doing?
Sidetracked by toadstools? Why?
'Cause I love them. You don't love toadstools?
I don't have strong feelings regarding them. It just didn't strike me as something to... Well, that's... We can discuss your interest in toadstools later. Right now we're dealing with, these things. Pointing to the constructs.
Mooney, the tavern goers would have, Adrian and Ursula would have instructed you the basics of the request, letting you know that there were these contracts that were to deal with. And they also would have given you a token. Buddy actually gave everyone a certain token that they could use, basically a one-time use item to either cast Enlarge on themselves, half the damage from an attack, recharge a spell slot, cast shield, or get +5 on a skill check. Would you like any particular one of those?
+5 on a skill check.
All right. I have added it to your inventory, and if everybody could just remember, if I can go down the line and just get a reminder of which ones you guys picked. Arendelle, which one did you pick again?
I took the on a short rest recover my largest spell slot.
Gotcha. Buddy's token of recharge for you. Varenge, which one did you pick?
I picked the one that restores a spell slot.
Gotcha. Shade Doctor, I believe you used yours. It was a shield spell, correct? Or am I incorrect on that?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, you're right. I used mine already.
All right. And Umbra, which one did you pick?
I also took, I took the skill, +5 to a skill.
Gotcha. All right. You should all have little custom icons in your inventory to remind you of which one you picked, and so I can keep track of as well. Except for Shade Doctor, who used his, of course. But in the future, once you get a new one, you'll be able to get the one. And that's something that we gave our players as well, is each time they go back to the tavern, Buddy can create one of these little tokens that do things, and he may be able to create future ones with the correct things found.
Did he give us a list of things that might be helpful toward that?
He just said anything that you find that looks dwarvish and
Dwarvish or
in-
British?
in runes.
Okay.
But he didn't really doesn't really know exactly how it works. Honestly, he's kind of just winging it, as the DM is. But you will be able to find things in your adventures to help him learn new runes. I actually added 2 temporary HP to you, Mooney. Every time you get a meal at the tavern, you actually gain 2 temporary HP, or HP equal to your proficiency bonus, and that temporary HP does not go away after a long rest. It stays until used.
Okay.
All right, so you're sitting there outside. You've just had your first real battle with these malevolent machines. How would you like to proceed? The training grounds are still about an hour away.
Does anybody require rest, or are we in a condition
The only
to
one-
continue?
The only one that got hurt was Shade. Are you alright? You good to go, Shade?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure? I got a healer's kit.
Nope, I'm good. I'm all put back together. Just a little bit of needle and thread, and I'm all good.
Should we look at any of these defeated constructs and see if there's something we can learn from them?
That would probably
Don't
be a
know
good idea.
don't know if there's anything we can look at to check. What sort of check would it be?
If any of you have proficiency in Tinker's tools, you could use those, or just a general Arcana or Investigation.
Let's go with investigation.
Jade Doctor will assist anybody with an investigation.
Okay, so I used investigation. Should I roll again and just take the higher result?
Yes.
Because I already had rolled previously.
Mm.
Well, I'm destined to roll a 9 there.
Apparently.
I
About
don't believe.
you believe that majority of what you found in those schematics are pretty much what you're going to be able to find as far as how they're put together and whatnot. They're a mix of mechanical as well as arcane that you can't really put 2 and 2 together on right now. You might be able to rip the shield off of a couple of the shielders, but that's about it.
And about
Or
how
take-
heavy are these? How heavy are these things, by the way?
The actual constructs, they weigh about 180 pounds.
Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything more we can glean than what we already know.
Or you can take the crossbow bolts out of the
We could-
arrow construct.
We could take the bolts or the shield if any of you wants to use those, but I don't think any of you use shields. Any of you use crossbows?
I do. The bolts would be handy.
Yeah,
Okay.
yes. You have no idea if those get destroyed when you fire them. Yeah, the elfish shatter.
When you
Well, not
use
cross-
crossbow bolts, you can recover half after battle if you're not running away.
Yeah,
So
well,
if you'd like to
I
roll a
did.
d12, you can see how many crossbow bolts you can recover from this machine.
Yeah. I didn't know the rules, but in universe, that's something that people would say would know. They could lose crossbow bolts.
Yeah, it's actually rules is written. You recover half after.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. So you managed to get 11 crossbow bolts out of the machine.
Where did he store them all? And how does he reload them?
Mad.
All right. So as you guys sit here on the road. There is one thing that you do kind of notice is that the eyes on these things are drawn on. So you're not sure, because of those rolls, you're not sure how they see, but they're obviously not seeing from those eyes. That's all I'll tell you.
Presumably
Okay.
something else like blind sight, tremor sense, something.
Well, I'm also a little bit concerned. Sure, it would require, sure, they were more dangerous than you would expect for a training exercise, but not something outside the ability of the Silver God to take care of. Seems a little odd for them to contract us to do this, don't you think?
No, if they got the coin to spend, it's up to them whether they want to take care of it or not. They probably didn't want to do it because they didn't want their people to get hurt and have to pay their wages while they mend. And this is probably cheaper. They don't really have to pay us unless we succeed.
I've no reason to believe that they were, I don't know, being untruthful with us. During that
Very
battle, I did use one of my, I did cast one spell on, I believe it was Shade Doctor.
Yes, you healed him.
If we were, depending on what we encounter when we move further, does it make sense for us to spend some time here so that I can recover that?
Was that a question to the party or a question to the DM?
It was a question to the party.
How long would you need?
Probably about an hour.
We could spend an hour, I think. Don't you guys think?
It would only be important if I wound up needing to cast 2 spells in the remainder of our day.
I have no objections.
An hour sounds fine.
Well, in that, I suppose, in that time, could I look to see if there's... I have an herbalism kit. Does that mean, like, I could... that assist with, like, finding plants that could be used for, like, potion ingredients or anything?
Absolutely. Go ahead and give me a roll with your
I also
herbalism kit.
I will assist him.
Okay.
Okay.
And I will use my token to regain my spell slot.
Gotcha.
All right.
Okay,
I rolled a
13.
13.
It's not bad. Let's roll.
I thought it was an action to use that token to regain a spell slot.
I have written down in my notes, on a short rest, I can recover a spell
Correct.
slot with that.
On a short rest, you can
Oh.
correct the highest level spell slot.
Okay.
Not quite as useful for a warlock because y'all already do that, but for the larger ones,
that's-
would you like to replace that with the shield one since we're still doing this as rather new?
No.
Okay.
I'll still take it as that, because the reaction, I would prefer to keep my reaction free for utilizing silvery barbs. That's usually bigger.
It would just be a free spell that you wouldn't have to cast a spell slot on.
Oh wait, I already used it because I cast mage armor on myself in the morning, so I had to use it immediately to restore my level 1 spell slot.
Okay.
So never mind.
All right, we'll go ahead and remove it.
I thought you used your arcane recovery on that.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
right. You're a wizard, not a... I forgot you're a wizard, not a warlock. My bad.
Whoops.
There you go. There's it back.
Sorry.
Very good.
I mean, you could use it during the short rest to get back your spell slot you spent on silvery barbs.
I did not spend a spell slot in silver barbs in that fight. I didn't spend any spell slots in that fight. Oh, well. I'll just remember that for the future.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So, was I able to find anything with that 13?
Yeah. So with a 13, it's not a very high roll, but I'll go ahead and let's roll. Roll a D. 20. Okay. You find about 10 gold worth of ingredients that you'd use in the creation of a potion. So the cost for creating a potion of like healing or so has a cost. You find 10 gold worth of ingredients that you can put toward that cost.
So I will create a custom item for that. Let me see. I'll just list it as potion.
Yeah, potion ingredients, 10 gold worth.
Yeah, and to make a healing potion, it would have to be 50 GP worth?
Correct. I will say, typically it takes you half a week to create a healing potion. I typically go with a day or so. You make a check to see how well the potion is being crafted. If you get high enough, you'll be able to create it in a day. If you get medium, you create it in 2 days. If you roll a 1, you fail to make the potion.
But also, were there any toadstools they found?
Toadstools?
Since the druid said she's interested in toadstools.
Yes, I love them.
With that roll,
not
really.
Yeah, it's not really damp here.
Yeah, it's rather temperate. So, after y'all short rest, are y'all ready to head back on the road toward the training grounds?
Yep.
All right, let's go ahead and move you to the training grounds.
All right.
Oh, it is
the training grounds are 99% looting.
Oh, is that why it's going so slow?
There are new enemy variants.
Indeed. Looks like they're meant to mimic cavalry. They're probably much faster. I see. I'm seeing things. I'm seeing Kentrick. That's my trauma, isn't it?
Yep. Straight up trauma. He fades away.
Are they on little wooden horses?
They are. So as you enter the training grounds, you do see a new enemy variant that comes into your field of vision, though it doesn't seem to have noticed you yet. So let me go ahead and
Shade Dog
It
would
is-
like to stop.
lagging like a son of a bitch.
We should probably approach this stealthily. If we could get the jump on them, that would make things a little bit easier.
Try to show this to you. And that is what you see.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, him's so
Thank
cute.
Yes, his bottom half appears to be a little wooden horse, and his top half is attached straight to the horse, with a bucket for a head and little button eyes peering out through a hole carved into the bucket.
Ride like the wind, Bullseye.
Shade Doctor would like to stealth.
Same.
And
Yep.
Yes. See.
All right, go ahead and roll me some stealth rolls.
Everyone's rolling stealth. Everyone's trying to be quiet.
I use that
yeah,
token.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to re-roll that
Okay.
because a 5 isn't stealthy enough.
Right,
Much
we have the
better.
heroic inspiration from Arendelle.
I would like to use my token to make that a 14.
Okay.
That's a good call. That's a good call. So yeah, I think we're all pretty good. We're all pretty stealthed up.
Okay, I don't think I'm going to be using any more maps with the animation on them because it seems to be going really slow.
Okay, so big question is the cliff. Is this portion the high portion?
That's actually a road. It's a path.
Oh, it's a road?
Yeah.
Because it looks a bit like a cliff.
Well, it's a path.
Okay, okay. That definitely changes how I would want to approach this. All right, we definitely don't want to get between those tents. Well, they're not solid. Too much of a barrier as we'd get bottled in. We want a wide enough space to be able to move, especially if the cavalry units are particularly fast. Let's see. Anyone can. How close do you guys have to get to be able to hit them?
I'm already within range.
Thinking.
Not quite for me.
Yeah, the range is just fine for me because
And can we move, DM?
Yes.
I would like to, as stealthily as a 22 will allow, move over behind these trees.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
will
That is
go
great
over here
idea.
with him. I would also like to, as we're walking by,
Okay.
if I can, see if I can spot any that are currently hiding, similar to the ambush that the other ones were trying to pull.
So, as you're stealthing and you start to walk up, Umbra, you move to there. Are y'all all moving at the same time, or are we calling that where y'all move to?
I was gonna move to this stand of trees.
Okay. Go ahead and move over there.
I would like to move by Umber.
Okay.
Umber.
Same with me. I was.
Okay. So,
range is no big deal.
as
Just
y'all
no big
rush
deal for me.
to those trees, you do see your enemy appear, slowly turn that bucket head. It seems that once y'all got to here, it just immediately saw you guys, even with the stealth as high as you got it.
Yeah.
So,
What is that perception like?
well, if you remember, they don't exactly have eyes.
That's right.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Would I have been able to, while sneaking over here, try and spot any hidden
Oh, Jesus.
enemies?
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay. Perception. There we go. Because I believe during the ambush, like, one of them managed to actually be able to hide from us.
Yes. So with that perception check of 19, you can't really see anything hiding, but you believe that in some of the areas that you cannot see, because right now y'all should have like sight lines, you feel that there may be a few in those darker spots.
Okay.
So everyone should try to keep moving. Everyone try to keep moving. Use the space to our advantage. to see a malfunctioning lancer and a malfunctioning archer. Yeah, should probably prioritize the lancers.
Right. Beginning encounter. Why is this so herky-jerky? Can I reload?
Some nice tents up. Should we take one of these tents? You know, a little bonus. We say, oh no, it was destroyed in the battle, and we get a free tent out of it.
All right, so this one is going. Let me go ahead and get the battle music going. 1 second.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Which Final Fantasy game is this from?
This is Octopath.
Yep.
Oh, well,
For
Spice.
treasure, this is Tressa.
Yeah. It's Square Enix, so it's gonna have some of the same vibes.
So
Yeah,
it can't quite get to you, so it is going to go here
Ah, now I see him.
and prepare an action.
Gonna prepare an action. Yes. Don't get close to that one. Let them come to us. Try to get use range if you can.
All right, that'll end its turn. Revenge.
Okay, well, this one that I just saw, let's get it with a firebolt. And missed terribly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. You have a bonus action or anything you'd like to do?
No, I can't think of anything I can do with my bonus action right now.
All right.
Yeah. No
Go
bonus
to
action
Shade
spells.
Doctor.
Yeah, I would honestly suggest avoiding melee until we absolutely have to.
I will take out my short bow, and I guess I'm not hidden from the midnight.
Unfortunately, no.
I'm not going to be able to help you now. My spell Silvery Barbs would allow me to give you advantage, but I have to be able to use it. An optimal opportunity has to be presented for me to use my reaction. So that's one reason I'm advising you to keep your distance, because I can just give you advantage if I use my reaction to give them disadvantage on an attack.
Yeah, you could hold your action to shoot someone for when someone's next to them.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
don't
but
Where you would otherwise have advantage.
Not to mention, this is not very much of a melee party.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna just shoot him.
Okay.
All right. And 8 will
We're
unfortunately
not-
miss.
Don't have anything for my bonus action. But I don't have cunning action yet, so I will just stay where I'm at currently and be done.
All right.
So it'll be great when they cast Fireball.
Malfunctioning archer's turn. It will march up. 15 feet on its little crab legs.
If not friend, why friend-shaped?
Okay. Yeah, definitely no more animated maps this big. So unhappy with me. Come on.
Can you turn the animation off?
Unfortunately not. It's a video. It was working good earlier, but I guess the minute I started adding you guys in, I got super unhappy. So just to reload
What, now you're using the map for its intended purpose?
Yeah, usually when you hit escape, you can hit reload.
Come on, pal. Tell you what, we're
Yeah,
gonna
that
turn off
sounds
the
like Founder.
I'm going to turn off the combat carousel. Maybe that's what made it unhappy. It's unfortunate because I really like the combat carousel. Yeah, it's going to reload for you.
I've been deleted. I see darkness imprisoning me.
Okay, that is much happier. It wasn't happy with the combat carousel, which is unfortunate because I really like that mod. Okay, so this is moved up.
Maybe if you
I think
don't
it's-
have an... I think if you don't have an animated map, the combat carousel will be
Yeah, it's
allowed.
probably a mix of like both things are too much, but one or the other is fine.
Okay, so it is going to make an attack at Umbra with disadvantage.
All right.
Because you're just outside of
can't
its
impose this.
short.
Miss.
12 hit. Okay, so it is going to step. It's going to use the remainder of its movement, which is just 5 feet to go here. And that'll end its turn. Malfunctioning Lancer number 2 is going to rush up.
Oh, that is scary. That is scary fast.
And it will prepare an action.
Yeah. This is why you should probably stay out of melee.
Mooney.
All right, let's see what we got here. They are moving in quickly. Do I have a way of slowing them down?
By the way, if you want to have the initiative be visible on the thing without having to tab to that, you can right-click the initiative tab and pop it out.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, you right click it, it pops out a little initiative tracker.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see. So, I don't think that's going to help. Hmm.
Right click. Right click the initiative tab. Okay, let me see.
Yeah, you should actually be able to pop out your character sheet to a second screen as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see the pop out. I see it.
To read this spell. What's the range on that? Oh,
What spell you talking? What spell you thinking?
I'm thinking about doing Ice Knife, but I wanted to see if it was close enough for them to actually both get hit by it.
No, it's the
No.
target and then everything within 5 feet of the target.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for to see.
Yeah. That's a leveled spell. Might want to wait until the enemies are more grouped together to
Eight.
cast that one.
Well, that's really the only range other than Creep Bonfire that I
They are
have.
made. They do look like they're made of wood.
Yes. That's all right. Yes, I guess I will light this one's butt on fire.
Okay, it will make a dexterity saving throw.
It grabs its bum like Mario, going hot, 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 hot.
It unfortunately, those little wooden feet just kind of stomp on the flame, and they're keeping it from catching fire right now.
Copy that.
Oh well.
All right. Any other action, Mooney?
Everybody still looks good health-wise, right? Yeah. Nope, I'm good.
Yeah, no injuries.
All right, Umbra.
All right. Using my last use of innate sorcery and sorceress burst on the one that had a fire lit under it.
Okay. 22 will definitely hit.
All right, and that will be 3 acid damage.
Well, 3 turns into 6. As it sizzles away at the armor.
Oh yeah.
Any movement, bonus action?
I spent my bonus action. I'll
Sorcerer
stay
first.
where I am.
Okay. Arendelle.
All right. I'm going to. I'm going to target this one here.
Okay.
You're like one of my illusions, hollow, predictable, and gone with a blink. And I will cast Vicious Mockery.
Excellent. It fails.
It feels very insulted.
It takes 1 damage, but it has disadvantage on its next attack.
Very useful.
I'm going to lay my hand on Shade Doctor's shoulder and say, "You've got this, my friend," and give him my last bardic inspiration. And then I'm going to step back to here.
Yeah.
To
All right.
here.
There.
And that will do it.
All right. These two malfunctioning shielders pop out from behind the shadows and start moving forward.
Oh no.
30. 60.
Ah,
This is
60.
well, now someone can use Ice Knife.
Their turns. This malfunctioning Lancer is up. It's going to charge and do a charge attack at disadvantage. I don't believe an 8 hits.
Nope, my AC is 16 currently.
Okay, that'll end its turn. Varenge.
Okay. Just double checking things. All right. Well, I will move over here, and against this Lancer, I will cast Firebolt.
All right. Oof.
Oh, I'm rolling beans today.
That's rough.
I held attention.
Does that end your turn?
Not really anything else I can do.
All right, Shade Doctor.
Well,
Get next to this guy so you could get sneak attack on him.
yeah. And I could do it with my short bow because you're in front of me, and I'll just shoot over your head.
Yep.
I mean,
That
Umbral
lancer,
just- Umbral squished down. It's fine.
he's short.
Yeah, I am
Yeah.
small.
yeah, you place the bow on top of his head for stability. Oh, critical hit. Oh,
Nice.
Yep.
oh,
Go ahead
Critical sneak
and
attack.
which means the
roll
sneak
them
attack's
damage.
critical too. Oh,
Absolutely.
oh.
So that's just the regular
Hold on.
9. So you need to roll an extra d6 on top of that and an extra 2d6. Or no,
Oh, the
that is
2d6
the
is already.
yeah.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
just needs
that
an,
is.
just need an extra 6 for d6 for the bow.
Nice.
Excellent.
All right. Okay, so that's 15 plus 8, so 23 points of piercing damage.
And that is exactly how much health he had. You aim
Nice.
straight into the bucket, and between those little button eyes, and the horse's head drops and collapses as this thing falls dead.
And that bardic inspiration lasts an hour, Shade Doctor, so you still have it.
Did they move it from 10 minutes to an hour?
They did.
Ooh.
And
Um,
then
Nice.
DM, real quick, do we
Yeah.
want to pause for ad break?
No, unfortunately, we'll keep going because of our limited time. If they would like to catch the missing parts, they'll go on YouTube or they can subscribe.
Okay, I'm going to. Like, I want to move, but I am, like, at a good spot right here. And I think I'll stay where I'm at and then just, like, crouch down.
Okay.
Make myself, just kind of make myself look smaller than I am.
All right. Malfunctioning archer dummy. It is going to march forward 15 feet. Actually, let's see. It's actually going to move across here. And going to take a shot at disadvantage at Umbra.
Ah, pathetic.
Does not want to give up a chance at cover.
How are these too much? How are these too much of a problem for the for the silver guard?
This Lancer will charge forward and do a charge attack against Umbra at normal.
Okay.
Does an 11
Oh,
hit?
heck.
Miss.
Miss. Unfortunate for the Lancer. All right, that'll end its turn. Mooney.
Okay, well, first thing
That's
I'm
not-
doing is flying 10 feet into the air to get out of reach.
Fair enough.
Second thing, I'm going to go ahead and drop my concentration on the bonfire because it's no longer needed. And
Your services are no longer needed.
wait over there.
Shoots the
But-
bonfire.
I will go ahead and ice knife this.
Yeah.
This
Go
guy.
ahead and ice knife him.
Yeah.
22.
22 definitely hits. For 6 damage.
Okay, and then
And then the
Interesting.
other one needs to make a save.
yeah.
Save is not on the spell. Interesting. Okay, so it's a dexterity saving throw.
My spell DC is 13.
It passes.
Oh, oh well. And I'm gonna stay flying.
Fair enough.
The target also makes that save.
Oh, that's true.
It says the target and each creature.
Well, it fails. So it go ahead and roll 2d6 for me. 8
That's
damage.
good.
It is 8.
All right, it can take 8.
Every little bit counts.
Yes.
All
Now
right.
what? That
Umbra.
Yeah. That was,
Right. Which of these guys looks the most hurt right now?
The Lancer has taken a couple damage. The malfunctioning dummy over here has taken the most out of all of them.
yeah, I think this
Okay.
one took the most. Yeah. that's what I
I'm
was
gonna.
thinking.
In that case, I'm gonna step to the side. So he'll get an attack of opportunity on me.
Okay. You see this little boot on a spring come out of the side of the horse and attempt to kick you.
I am going
16?
to cast
That's it.
silver. I'm going to cast silvery barbs.
All right, that's disadvantage. So he's going to roll again. An 8 will miss.
Yeah, let me.
Great.
Oh wait. Let me pull up the spell. There we go. And I will give advantage to Shade Doctor.
Excellent.
And then I am going to, at advantage, you
Works
said this one's the
teamwork.
lowest?
Yes.
Yes.
So,
That's what he said.
yeah, I'm gonna Sorcerer's Burst him with advantage.
22 will
That
definitely
will
hit,
be 6 acid.
which turns into 12.
Nice.
And that will be my turn.
Oh, I do have a question. If someone, I'm not going to name any names, wanted to coat one of their weapons with, say, acid, would that be a bonus action?
Coating with a weapon with acid doesn't work. It'll eat through the weapon.
Oh, right. Good point. Yeah. Never mind.
Acid is just spicy poison, right?
Poison with cayenne. Yeah, sure. Umbra, do you have any other actions, or is that it?
No, that's it.
All right. Arendelle.
All right. It's working so well. The guy that's mostly hurt,
Okay.
I think I'm gonna hit him. My reflections are more convincing than your reality.
Shit.
Damn it.
Fortunately
It didn't
saves.
work. It didn't work so well this time. And I think that's all I can do.
All right.
That's gonna be it.
All right. As a malfunctioning shielder's turn, you watch as it backs up 10 feet. Those little tank treads start spinning as it charges forward and does a shield batch against Umbra.
Alright. Miss.
All right. And that'll end
Pathetic.
its turn. This one will do the same. It
Meme.
rolls back and then rolls up.
Miss.
Ah, unfortunate for them.
Don't worry, guys. I'm the tank.
Apparently, yeah.
That's kind of weird for the warlock to be the tank, but okay.
I'm not even. I'm a sorcerer. I'm squishier than a warlock.
It
Oh,
is
I was
high
gonna
AC.
say neutrality loves to tank as a squishy.
All right, that'll end its turn. Varenge.
Okay, so we're going with a Song of Ice and Fire here. Gonna hit this one with a firebolt.
Okay.
This one will hit for sure.
And that's what it does. Yeah.
It did.
It did.
Some
Yay.
damage.
Yay. 5.
That little sackcloth is burning, but it is still up.
Okay, and I'll move over here.
Yep.
And that'll be all for me.
All right, Shade Doctor.
Okay, let's do some shenanigans.
Yep, and you'll have advantage on your next attack, so
Mhm.
that'll be nice.
So I'll move over 15 feet, then up.
Don't go there. Don't go past here. Then you'll be in the short range of the archer.
I'll be fine.
Okay. All right.
And I'm going to use my advantage, and I'm going to shoot the archer.
Okay.
Oh, you're going after the archer itself. Okay.
Give it a shot. $13 just hits.
Ooh, nice.
And okay, not worth it. Normal damage on the short now. Then I get my sneak attack because I rolled at advantage.
Oh, right.
10.
So-
Clunk.
And 10 piercing damage to it.
Yep, goes right through one of those googly eyes and pins it to its face as it kind of wiggles there, but it is still up.
And then that's it for me.
All right. The malfunctioning archer turns on his little crab legs and returns fire. Leave that hits
Yeah,
for 7 damage.
I gotta be I want to be careful because I don't know how much damage the lancers do. I want to see if I have to save my reaction for them.
All right.
Okay.
Lancer's turn.
Oh boy.
1, 2, 3. Let's roll a d6.
Oh, come on after me. I know you want to.
Yeah, he actually does. So he's going to charge at you.
Yeah.
22?
Yeah, okay. The silvery barbs.
Okay.
So you have advantage once again, Shade Doctor.
Does a 16 hit?
That just hits.
All right. For 3 damage.
Okay, the damage wasn't as bad as I thought, but I mean, it
It's
could have been a
potential-
lot worse. I thought
It's
it was
got a higher
D10.
potential. It is a d10. It just rolled real low. It rolled minimum.
Oof.
So I got lucky on that one. Mooney.
Woohoo! All right. Well, but if I hit that one, I can't do ice knife again because I might hit Umbra. So let's not do that. Let's give him some fire, Scarecrow. On Lefty Boy over here.
All right. Saving throw. Yeah, it fails that one.
0.
0. Oh. I rolled minimum. Sad
Oh,
face.
no. Oh, no.
He's okay.
Yeah. I'm just going to say it. You had 2 hit points and you did 1 day.
Oh,
Well, that
well.
ends your turn?
Is that bonfire still there?
It is.
Yes.
So if it...
Okay.
If they end
If
their
they-
turn in it, I believe.
Yes, if they
And is
end their
it,
turn.
and is it just 5 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just you're
Cantrips.
standing in this square
Mm-hmm.
at the end of your turn. So it's a good idea. It would be a good idea to try to pin that guy down.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay, I'm gonna
I
end my
think
turn.
Okay. Umbra.
Okay. Well, either he stays there or he runs, because they've shown that they will run if they get too injured. So I'm just gonna step.
That would incur 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yeah. I'll just shoot the guy over at a wrench.
Okay.
Hurry up and save me! I've been gravely injured.
It would be a disadvantage since you are in melee with 2 other creatures.
But I have
Oh,
advantage
yes.
because of innate sorcery.
Oh, okay, yeah, so it's
Yeah.
the
So
regular
it's a
normal.
straight roll. 6 acid, which gets turned into 12.
Exactly. And it is not looking hot, but it is still up.
Don't worry,
And
I can
just
take.
making
I can
sure
take.
I have my knife out in case one of them tries to run, so I can stab them. That's my turn.
Are you like holding the knife in your little tentacle mouth? Not your hands.
Umbra has hands. She just doesn't really poke them out of the cloak all that much. Only when she's
All right.
like putting her hand forward to like do something.
I'll be able to
Arendelle.
handle this.
The
I'll
one
be
in
able
the
to handle. You won't have to. I'll be able to handle this lancer if anyone's worried about that.
the one in the fire.
Okay.
A fey light burns brighter than your courage and lasts longer too.
Dang.
All right, wisdom
What?
saving.
You have got to stop. That is awesome.
All right, it will hit, and you just see these springs pop out of its sackcloth head as the psychic damage takes hold, and it starts igniting in that little bonfire as it dies.
And I will bonus. Oh, yes, that was cantrip. Bonus action. I'm going to cast Healing Word on. What's your name? On Shade Doctor.
All
That's the
right.
exact amount he was damaged by.
Oh,
That was
Well
on
done.
purpose.
oh, that's good.
All right.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good right now.
Shielder. This one has not been injured at all. It will go ahead and take an attack of opportunity to
I will
roll
stab
up
it.
and roll back. Give it a stab.
Stabby stab.
Definitely hits.
6 piercing.
Ooh.
Big damage.
Yeah, yeah, really good damage.
And it shield bashes you. 15?
Oh.
Oof. Okay.
You gotta hit a 16.
Tanky, sorcerer. All right.
Tanky glass cannon.
Berenge.
Okay, well, going to hit this guy with a shocking grasp.
Go for it. 19 will definitely hit.
19 will definitely hit. I'm sure of that.
Zzz.
2.
2 damage. It is still up. Little electricity arcs off the bucket.
All right, come on, you. I'm gonna. Come on, you ugly bucket of boats. He can't take attack of opportunity, so.
Nope. Shade Doctor.
Rinse and repeat. I'm going to shoot you. Okay.
Which one are you shooting?
And you have advantage.
I'm going to
Ooh.
use my
Oh, you still have a bardic.
What my sound
Yeah, I'm going to use my bar.
Yeah.
It's a
All right.
D6.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Oh,
Nice.
yes.
I accidentally unplugged my headphones and everything went quiet. And I didn't
Okay.
realize they got unplugged.
Well, 5 is what he had, so that with the sneak attack will go through. He's about to fire another bolt, and you fire it directly into his whole mouth, jamming the mechanism as he falls to the ground.
And now I'm going to move.
Are you having issues?
Yeah, it's not letting me move.
Make sure you're not on the measurement tool. Make sure you're on the first 2 tools, the token controls and the select tokens tools.
Yeah, I'm on both of those.
Additionally, you
You can
move-
also WASD.
Yeah.
I do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to move right there.
Okay. All right. Malfunctioning archer has been destroyed. Malfunctioning lancer still up. You were the last one to damage it, so it is going to go after you.
What did I do to you other than attack you twice?
And it misses.
Haha, just as planned.
Mooney.
All right. So we've got this one all the way over here and this one right here. Okay. Well, first of all, I need to drop concentration, which is this.
Yeah,
Okay.
the shielder is going to be the toughest one. It'll take the longest to take out, so I'd suggest focusing in on that one.
That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, but they have a charge attack, so I don't want to do that. I don't want to blow him backwards. That's not a good idea right now. Okay, I'm just gonna put him on fire too. You get a fire, and you get a fire, and you get a fire.
All right, it's going to make its little dexterity saving throw. And fail again horribly.
Nice. 8 fire.
Full damage. That is
8 fire.
causing some good finger licking fried dummy.
Nom, 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 nom.
Will that end your turn?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Oh, sorry.
Arendelle.
Go back to Umbra.
Oh, Umbra.
It's
We both
Umbra.
pressed at the same
I
time.
accidentally hit end turn. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna Sorcerer's Burst. 15 to hit.
I'm assuming you're hitting the one in front of you, or
Yeah, the one in front of me.
absolutely hits.
That will be 1 acid, which gets turned into 2.
A little bit less than normal, but still good
Yeah.
damage.
And then I'm just gonna walk by him and just move 30 feet up here, because I'm assuming there's more in the tents that are up there, and I want to make the most of my sorceress, my innate sorcery.
He
so-
misses us. Oh, what you call it?
All right, as I'm just leaving this one pretty much
Gotcha.
to continue it, and just ignore, like, just throw acid at it and just ignore it.
All right, Arendelle.
Can I tell between the shielder that Umbra just hit and the lancer that's over here by Varenge which one is more dire looking?
The Lancer is definitely torn apart more.
All right, I'm going to step to here. I think that puts me in range. Yes. In Lunathar's Vale, we call you an echo because you never make the first sound.
All right.
I'm not even
It
sure what
fails.
that means.
6 damage max. You hear it. That little metal bucket starts rattling, and then it just straight up explodes and fires off his head rolling across the field.
That's what you get.
And I will follow Umbra's lead and take the rest of my movement to here. Whoops. To
Yeah.
here.
All right.
And that'll do it.
Malfunctioning Shieler. Mooney is up in the air, correct?
Yes.
Yes, she is 10 feet in the air.
I am 10 feet in air.
3.
I forgot about that.
A propeller comes out of his head and he flies up 10 feet.
6. It is going to go after Arendelle. Charge. Mash. Miss.
Wow.
All right. Top of the round, Varenge.
Yeah. We're here. And well, Firebolt is how it be.
Definitely hits. For 9 damage. Getting good
This
damage
one,
there.
obviously.
Yeah, that's the only one left.
Hmm.
Good damage.
All right, Shade.
Well, I'm gonna shoot it.
Utah.
16 will
16
definitely
hit?
hit. Yep. 7 damage. Ooh, it is barely hanging on there.
And sneak attack because it's within 5 feet of an ally.
And
For
that,
none of those 3.
that will kick it off. You jab it right in the sack. It hits some kind of part in the middle that was holding up its head, and you just see the sack collapse, its head kind of turtling into itself as it goes down. And that will take us out of initiative for now.
Everyone else,
Let's check the rest of these tents out and see.
I
See what
believe
we
there are
got.
more.
Stacy, keep
Umbra's
an
just
eye on me,
gonna
Soda.
Oh,
move up.
I can help with that. I can fly around. I'm pretty fast.
Yeah, but make sure we can see you in case anything happens.
So I'll just describe this little area for you. So this area is aligned with various tents that have been kind of hastily put up with some second-hand tent material made to look like the merchant tents in Silverymoon. The tents themselves have been kind of put up with boxes, bags full of sand, nothing really in them that you can see at a glance. The 2 tents on the side, on either side, this one and this one, do seem to be actual military tents that have been constructed.
And look, knowing this guy, he probably made like a princess construct. He was really weird like that. I am going to. I'm going to try to.
Or
I'm going to
spot
try.
any-
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay.
I'm going to try to pilfer as many crossbows from the archer as I can.
Okay, with that 21 perception, you do hear slight rumblings in these streets up in this kind of faux town. You see these buildings up here that are made to look like town buildings, but are not, that from the first glance don't really look like they have doors or windows. It's more like a facade of buildings. Go ahead and roll me a d12 for trying to pilfer those crossbow bolts.
Okay.
All right, you get 7.
Yeah, okay.
All right. As Umbra
Alright,
goes right
I-
there. Let me just check something. Yep. As Umbra charges
Yeah.
right there, we'll go ahead and roll initiative again.
Oh.
Thought we were done with that. Oof.
Wow, I did terrible again. Yay.
Does rolling
Okay.
a nat 20 give heroic inspiration?
Yeah, sure,
I think
go ahead.
That was only the playtest.
I'm good with it. On an on an
right.
initiative? Sure.
Oh, hold on. That's not right. Okay, there we go.
May I use my heroic inspiration to reroll my initiative?
I'll allow it.
I mean, it's a D20 test, right?
Yeah.
Heavens.
Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to get the... Sorry, I'm trying to get the bolt onto my inventory. Hold on.
Did you reroll it, Shade? I didn't see.
There we go. That's pretty good, huh?
I did, but it's not showing up.
Is it showing in the chat? I see the 5. I don't see the other one. Let me go ahead and remove you from the combat and put yourself back in and reroll. And I can edit it after that. Or whichever one's higher.
Can anyone see the enemies?
Currently, Umbra is the only one that sees him. He charged up into their line of sight.
Okay. Because I can't.
All right, we will begin the encounter. You hear something gears churning as Umbra steps there, but you're not sure where the enemy is, Arendelle.
Okay. Game is paused.
Yep, sir.
I'm going to move to here, see what I can see. I'm going to click the right buttons, then move to here, see what I can see.
Yeah.
You can just make out one over here.
Now, does that mean that I have? So I can just see that, so I can see him. But
Correct.
I think it's not going to matter because I think he's too far away. Yeah, he's too far away. So I am going to hold my action to cast a vicious mockery. If a hostile comes within 60 feet of me.
Gotcha. Umbra.
All right. I'm assuming I still have a few rounds left on my Sorcerer's Burst because I
You
was trying to get
charged
up
it.
here quick, right?
I'd say you got about we did about 4
Since it
rounds
went
for the first combat. I'd say about 4 rounds, yeah.
Okay. 4 rounds left on it. Okay.
It's a minute, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems fair.
So
Based on how far he moved.
yeah, I was trying to make the most of my my innate sorcery. I didn't want it to run out because that was my last use. Sorceress Burst on this guy right here.
That'll definitely hit.
That's 13 acid, which gets doubled to 26.
It absolutely does. You eat through half of this thing
Nice.
as it just sizzles away.
And then I can see there's an archer poking out there, so I'm gonna move back 15 feet.
Yep.
And make them have to come to us even more. And that is my turn.
Exactly. That's what we want.
I love Sorcerer's Burst so much. I love the exploding dice on it.
Ah!
Oh,
we're on our
no.
left flank.
That is within 60 feet if you want to go ahead and use your...
Yes, indeed.
All right. Wisdom saving throw. 3. Go ahead and do that
Just
damage.
insulting the guy charging you.
6
has
max
really good
damage.
insults.
Oof.
Careful, you're about to embarrass yourself in 2 realms at once.
Nice. All right. It is going to dash.
And it will have disadvantage on its next.
Attack roll.
All right.
Before the end. Nope, before the end of its next turn. So.
So next round it'll have
We got one.
disadvantage.
We got one coming around the right flank. They're trying to.
Oh,
They're
you're
trying
right.
to. They're trying to
Understood.
surround us.
Actually,
Oh, good lord!
stay about there. All right. This archer is going to make a attack at disadvantage at Berenge. I believe an 8 hits.
I didn't need another bolt.
Ducks behind there.
Where'd he come from?
Right?
The archer was over here. The archer is coming from over here.
Oh, this one is the dead one from last time. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
You see something skirt across the road and duck behind another house. Orange.
All right. Okay. So I'm gonna go over here and say, get over here. We can follow him in. And I'm going to hit the Lancer with
Okay.
a firebolt.
Give it a shot. Unfortunately, a 7 will miss.
With me.
The flames go in and strike this little patch of grass over here as it catches fire.
See, also if we're in here, the archer can't get to us. So it's gonna limit their capabilities.
Does that end your turn?
No. Yeah, that'll be it.
All right.
Keep my
So
eye
I'm just
out
going
for
to
that.
charge up to
for that.
Umbra and try to shield bash. 16 will hit,
That
correct?
Will hit. Yep.
All right. For 8 damage,
All right.
and make me a saving throw.
Good
What
lord.
what save?
Oh,
Is this?
this is,
It
this
just
did not
says
get
unhit
edited.
and knocks the target back 5 feet. So it's just,
Yeah, I had edited
I
them
just
between the
did not.
2 different campaigns, I guess, and not edited the main thing. So we'll just knock you back 5 feet. That's fine.
Okay.
Well, that actually works in your advantage. You can retreat without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Which is great, because you're at, like, what, 1 HP?
It's a single digit. Yeah. It's a number after 0, perhaps.
All right. Shade Doctor.
I'm fine.
Yeah, like I said, we should probably try to funnel them in here. Because then they won't be, it'll be easier to pick them off, because we'll be isolating them. And it'll be harder for the archer to get good shots in.
I'm going to shoot the Lancer with my short bow.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that one has the most damage potential.
got to hit the right button.
Ooh.
Holy crap.
Another nat
critical
20.
hit.
Okay, let's see I kill this one.
Right?
I mean, to
Well,
be
it's got a good bit of
fair,
health. Let's
if-
see. Whoa!
Also,
Yeah, and-
if he doesn't have advantage, he doesn't have sneak attack. So
Yeah, he can't have sneak attack on this, because
All right.
the criteria.
So 10 damage.
Right.
But still, that's like half of its HP.
And he gets vexed.
It's vexed. Oh, yeah.
Right. Weapon mastery.
Here.
Normally you
it's
kill
just
whatever
you
you hit.
it's
Never
just
mind.
Vex is just you have advantage on the next attack roll
So
before
if
the
I,
end of your next turn. So next turn you'll have advantage.
On the Lancer exclusively, I
Correct.
think.
Yes,
Correct.
against exclusively the Lancer.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
All right. Mooney.
Oh, Umbra, that looks like it hurt. I'm gonna heal you. Here. And I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Aww.
Cure
14.
Wounds, of course,
Damn.
now really good. Now, if they added a die to it.
Appreciated.
Holy shit.
Of course, I had to
Work.
fly down to heal Umbra, so I'm gonna fly back up to my 10 feet, and
All right.
that's my turn.
All right. Malfunctioning archer dummy. It's going to 5, 15, 20.
Yeah.
And
Make
its
sure
turn.
we were moving in a way that's inconvenient for you.
Arendelle.
All right. I'm going to start with the vicious mockery against the Lancer.
Okay.
Are you trying to make my performance look better? Because it's working.
All right. 11 definitely hits. Do that damage.
And that's what I'm talking about. Okay.
2 damage.
then-
Hurts.
Well, it has disadvantage.
And it has disadvantage
So-
on its next attack, and I am stepping back with Shade Doctor.
Yeah.
All right. Umbra.
Alright. I'm going to, as an action, Sorcerer's Burst against this guy. Because I'm guessing this is also the really injured one I hit previously.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, alright. Sorcerer's Burst. That
Jesus.
will be
Yeah.
6 acid, doubled to 12 because of vulnerability.
Yep. You definitely see him melt. Half of his sack body just melts off and the head starts to crumble to the ground. The head just sitting there in a pool of acid. That is one unfortunate little flush bag.
And then I am going to move. How high in the air is Mooney right now?
10 feet.
Yeah, she can't be reached, so don't worry about her.
They can't reach her? Okay.
And I have the same AC you do, so you don't have to worry about me.
Do you have any spell slots left?
What? Spell slots? That you're funny. You're funny. I like you.
I'll leave
Which no.
20 feet down here.
Okay.
And try to,
Yeah, spellcaster
attacked.
tanking.
yeah, try and be the one attacked instead of Veringe.
Alrighty. Functioning Lancer's turn. It will charge up.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Going after Umbra.
Alright.
Boy.
Don't believe a
Right.
6 will hit.
Nope.
All right. Lancer's
Alright.
rolling beans. Helps that we have so many ways of giving them
Shielder.
disadvantage.
Duck behind here.
Nah. Hey. He's trying to get us from behind.
Functioning archer.
Yeah. Yeah. How much fun is it gonna have trying to shoot one of us?
It's gonna fire at Mooney.
Okay.
She is within its shorter range. Don't believe a 9 hits though.
Nope, does
Nope.
not.
All right, that'll end its turn.
But as she sees the arrow whiz past her, she's gonna be like, "Oh, boy, I need to get out of here."
Chicka, 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 chicka.
Oh.
Revenge.
Well, so be sure this one for 4. Shocking grasp.
Definitely hurts. Oh, minimal
Only 1
damage.
damage.
But still,
But
good
the
shot.
advantage is it can't take our attacks of opportunity. So I'm going this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're trying to come around from behind. Yeah, because
Alright.
I saw 2 of them duck this way.
Shade Doctor.
Don't forget you have advantage on that Lancer.
Which is the one on.
Yeah.
Yep. So you can take them out. I'm pretty sure it'll be gone.
Definitely hits.
Ooh. Max damage.
plus sneak attack.
Doesn't even
course.
need it.
Oh, okay.
Roll it anyway. Yeah.
You pin the horse's head to its chest as it falls down.
Definitely need to use that ability more.
X is a great
Yeah,
ability.
weapon mastery is good. Weapon mastery is great.
And then I'll move there so I can start seeing other stuff to
Alright.
go after.
Yeah, the Vex weapon mastery is why a good dual wield combo now is something like a short sword with Vex with a dagger that has Nick, or like a scimitar because it has Nick.
Mooney.
Okay, so he's got what, half cover right now over there? I can see his little face sticking out.
Yeah, I'd say he's half cover.
He's at half cover. Okay. So I'm going to.
Not that bonfire cares about half cover.
Right? Yeah, that's. I just wanted to make sure. Let's see. Yeah. I can actually move back a little bit first if I want to. It's 60-foot range. So I'm going to. I'm going to get off the ruler first.
Oh boy.
20. I'm put myself.
You would have to stay
Okay,
along
that's
that
15.
line, yeah.
Yeah, so that's 15 feet of movement. I still have 15 feet left.
Yep.
And then yes, we are going to create bonfire under his butt.
My tootsies. Oh, my tootsies are fine. Sorry.
They're fine for this time. It's okay. And then I'm going to take my last couple bit of movement to get out of line of sight of him.
Go, good.
All
go.
of these tents that were around.
Are you going to
That's my
drop
turn.
down? Or because if you're 10 feet above the air, you're kind of hovering above the tents.
Oh, yeah, I'll drop down to 5 foot. Hide behind the tent.
All right.
More.
I think I might have skipped this one's turn last time.
That's quite all right.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can skip
that
more.
one.
You can skip more turns if you want.
Arendelle.
You know, skip all the turns you like.
I was like, why the hell is he that far? Oh.
I don't have anything I can do at the moment.
I know there are two on these others on the
Yeah.
other side. I think they're trying to come around to ambush us over here.
I'm going to. Turns out I have one more use of Bardic Inspiration. I'm going to move past Shade Doctor, give him a slap on the shoulder.
So, fun fact, Vicious Mockery doesn't require sight, it requires hearing. They can hear you.
Yeah, but it also is a 60-foot range.
They're
They're
within
two
60
generate-
feet.
Yeah,
did
they're
not
like right over
know
here.
that. And I do know that there are people over there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I warned everyone. I saw two of them
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
So,
go
you're not sure
over
which
here.
one is which, so roll me a d4 to determine which one you're targeting.
Yeah. Even if you couldn't see them,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you'd be able to hear them on the other side of a tent.
Yeah.
Yes, so you
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
hear. You're targeting this. You can target this one with Vicious Mockery if you'd like.
Fair enough.
All right. It succeeds though, but still a good thing to note for later.
Yes, thank you. And then, as I go by, Shade Doctor, you're doing a great job. Keep it up. 10, 20, 30.
Excellent.
That will do it.
All right, Umbra.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move over here, and because that was 10. And target this one, and Sorceress Burst.
Okay, I believe this is your
This is round 3.
round 3. Thought so. That'll definitely hit.
So I have one more round after this. So 2
It
acid,
turns into
which
4.
gets... Yep.
It eats away at him.
And then I'm going to move back 20, 25, 30.
Excellent. That
And
ends
that
your
is
turn.
my turn. Yep.
All right. Shielder's turn. Shielder marches around and charges towards you.
Is
Okay.
that the one that I had just targeted? Oh, doesn't matter. He's saved. Never mind.
Misses.
Miss.
Also doesn't matter because he rolls terribly.
All right, malfunctioning archer.
Is it finally able to target something?
It's able to target Umbra at normal because they're 55 feet,
Alright.
Oh,
but misses horribly,
Miss.
and it will duck back, but around the flames that Mooney put.
Mm.
Lancer's turn. Wants to get its.
Right.
19.
ooh.
I will cast shield.
Excellent.
So my AC is currently 21.
Yeah, it definitely blocks that out.
That was
As this Lancer charges up, it strikes at the shield and just clang off of this invisible force. Alright. That'll mean it is Varenja's turn.
Okay, question. Do we do flanking in this campaign? I don't remember. if
We
you
do
said
not.
we do.
I don't think so.
Flanking is a Pathfinder mechanic.
Okay, well, going up, and I'm going to use Shocking Grasp on the enemy before me.
Unfortunately misses. That ends your turn. You're going to move or bonus action.
No,
Okay. Shade Doctor.
don't really have much else to another section. Don't have much of these spell slots.
Only target I got is Lancer and the Shielder. Which one looks worse for wear?
The Lancer, in general, you know that the Lancers are a bit weaker and it has taken some damage.
The Lancer also has higher damage potential, so it's a little bit more of a threat.
I'm going to target the Lancer. And he does go.
Alright.
Bardic.
And yes, I will use the Bardic.
Alright. 15 will
Nice.
definitely hit. The Shielder next to it will use its reaction to shield it and take half the damage.
Well,
But
just
still roll your damage and your
There'll be the
and
same
your,
damage.
sneak
It'll just
attack.
spread around. It's just spreading out the damage because of communism.
The
So
total of
12.
12 and a half, so each one takes 6.
so
Well, with
All
the
right.
ability to take the damage for its ally and reduce it by half, so only the shielder would get hit and it would
Correct.
get reduced to 6? Okay.
correct, but it has spent its reaction. And it's the only one that's been able to do that this turn, this combat.
Now, would
Yeah,
the
it's because we haven't let them bunch up.
would I have Vex on the Shielder or Vex on the Lancer?
I would say Vex would apply to the Shielder because it is
Okay.
taking the damage.
So, folks, focus fire on the Lancer.
All right, is that your
and-
turn, Shea Doctor?
Yeah, that'll be it for me.
All right, Mooney.
Okay, so we're hitting the Lancer to the left, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, the Shielder
All
has
right.
used its reaction. It can no
Finalize,
longer do that little action.
So,
Yeah, that also will go down the easiest. So that'll be the easiest way to lower their numbers.
right. Okay. So, second burst, same as the first.
Down fire.
This is like the
Fire.
fourth verse.
Okay,
I mean, at this point, I'm just singing Henry VIII I am over and over and over again.
it fails.
Yeah.
Do some damage.
6 damage.
Good
Ooh,
damage. Good
nice.
damage. Some good damage. Anything else?
I think that's gonna be it.
All right.
Oh my goodness. The archer's here.
Fire at Umbra.
No, stop it. Oh wait.
It's fine.
Yeah, wait. Now Umbra has like 21
Yeah.
AC. So no
And
way it'll be able
It doesn't
to-
know that.
Yeah,
It did that,
yeah.
and it's going to.
In retrospect, I probably should next time we're at the
Arendelle.
police, take the
The
Shield.
Shield, yeah.
Lancer. Yeah, the Lancer.
All right.
Are you gonna sing "I Fell into a Burning Ring of Fire"?
I am not.
It succeeds,
Ah.
unfortunately.
So you should have sung that.
I don't know why they're succeeding on these so much. They have a -2 to this shit.
Yeah.
It to balance out the fact that they just haven't really been able to hit.
Yeah, apparently.
I will stay put.
Okay.
Oops.
Oop.
I just
good.
accidentally.
yeah.
Umbra.
Alright, so this is my last turn of the innate sorcery.
Correct.
Yeah, best hit the Lancer, see if you can
Yeah,
take it out.
I'm gonna acid slap the Lancer.
Definitely slaps.
4 acid, which vulnerability makes it 8.
It is still
Nice.
up, but it is not looking good.
Still up. Alright.
Oh, good lord.
And then I think that's going to be it for me.
All right.
As innate sorcery goes away.
Shielder's
You still
turn.
have-
All right, Shielder, come at me.
It backs up, allowing both of you to get opportunity attacks.
I will do so.
Okay. Yeah. I'll
I crit.
stabby stab it.
Oh, both of y'all hit.
Nice.
So
You-
a joint 11 damage as both of you stab it with your things as it charges up and hits Umbra. Attempts to hit Umbra
Alright.
and misses. The archer
thrown
from the
off
back
by the-
fires at Umbra. I believe a 16 will hit.
That does hit.
4 damage.
Alright.
Backs
All
back.
right. Yeah, that's most of your health, bro. Why are you in front? Why are you even here?
The Lancer spend part of its movement, or it can just charge back at the one that it's hurt. It's going to try to charge at Arendelle.
Oh yeah, number
Has
use
not-
their reaction.
After bouncing off the shield, it will attempt to strike Arendelle and misses horribly. Berenge.
Okay, well, tell me if you heard this one. Shocking grass. Oh. Whoops, hit that.
Unfortunately, a
twice.
7 will miss.
Sorry about that. All right. Well, can't win them all.
Yep.
Come on, come at me.
Shade Doctor.
You won't.
After
believe you
the
have-
shielder.
Vex on the shielder,
Yep.
correct.
Crit fish.
Oh,
Oh.
fixing a 1. Unfortunate, my man. I'm sorry.
I missed. That's not good.
That's not very cash money of you.
Is that your turn, sir?
25. Now we're gonna move. We need
Okay.
these archers.
All right. Shade marches up to attempt to draw the fire of the archers. Mooney.
Okay. Well, obviously I'm dropping concentration because nobody's standing there anymore.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the problem with Great Bonfire. No one stays where you put it.
Well, they can if you do
Right.
certain things.
Unless you make them stay via grappling.
This guy
but
seems to
we don't
be,
have a strong person to do so.
I'm gonna set the shield gun fire.
All right, dexterity saving throw. It fails.
Oh, massive fail. Ah.
2 fire.
2 damage. Chipping away at that armor.
And
Functioning
ready?
archer dummy. While the Shade Doctor is there, it has... Okay, so yeah, it will step up to here and fire at the Shade Doctor, who is closer. Will a 15 hit?
Just hits.
All right, they're unfortunately rolling better now. For 6 damage.
That they have a different target. It's the same that they've been rolling, just against someone else.
Oh my
No, I mean
goodness.
you both have AC of 16, so
I have a 15. He has a 16. He had
okay.
a 1.
Yeah, like they've rolled quite a few 15s, they just haven't hit me because...
Arendelle, there's a lancer in your face.
Yes, there is. And you know what? You fight like an unfinished poem. Confused and badly rhymed.
It fails.
Ugh.
2 damage. Still up. Springs pop out of the eyes, but its menacing glare at you with those button eyes.
He has disadvantage on his next turn.
Okay.
Next attack, yeah. So that's a plus.
All right, Umbra.
Alright. I am going to Sorceress Burst against the Lancer.
Okay.
$17 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Dang. You're rolling hot today.
Oh,
That's
Or
2
damage.
acid.
Exactly what you
Come on.
needed as it eats away at the bucket and you just see that sack head start to deflate, its sand pouring out.
Thank you, Umbra.
I do not believe
All right.
there is any thanks needed.
Oh, you're quite mistaken, my friend.
Right.
Very well then. And then I'm going to drink a potion of healing.
Done it
Fair.
twice.
And back to full. So I can
Glug.
take a hit if
Glug,
need be.
glug. Glug,
Maybe.
glug, glug.
Well, this is its turn,
Well, we're...
and it in fact will go after Umbra. The one has been doing the most detrimental damage to these guys on the field.
Alright, that'll hit. Is it
Did
doing
it
the back up and then...
It is not.
Start
It is just
forward?
straight up
Okay.
smacking. For 8
Okay,
damage.
well, there was a 50-50 on whether or not I would get knocked out, and I get knocked out. Alright.
Ugh.
Okay.
Uh,
You absolute insane person.
So,
Also, he takes damage from the... Also, bonfire?
When he ends
would
his
it
turn
move?
there.
It will actually move, giving you an opportunity attack.
Like hell you will.
24 will hit.
Nice.
6 damage. It is still up, but very unhappy about it. Interesting fact: the shield bashers do not have the ability to do lethal damage. Umbra is unconscious, but is not having to make death saving throws.
Alright.
Oh.
These
The
are
archers, on
training
the other
dummies
hand.
after a while. Yes, it is the
Yeah, the
archer's
archers,
turn.
yeah.
Is this the first time someone's gotten knocked out?
I believe so.
Yes.
Yes, I've
The
come
doctor
close.
got to like 1, but he didn't get knocked out, right?
All right, this one's gonna go after Shade Doctor,
Maybe another.
but fails
Never mind.
and ducks back behind the house again. Revenge.
One of you heal. One of you heal Umbra.
I've got it.
I'm not done with you yet. All right. Shocking grasp.
Umbra's currently just like splattered on the ground.
1 damage.
And he can't take reaction. So I'm gonna walk past him,
Yep.
giving him the finger.
All right, Shade Doctor. Oh, sorry, I moved you by
What's the-
accident.
What's the range on a vial of acid?
The range on a vial of acid. Let's see. It is an improvised weapon, so I believe it's 20 and 60.
Yeah, 20 feet. It's not even an attack roll, it's just you throw it at something within 20 feet of you, and then it has to make a dex save.
Yeah, so you can just
Did they
step
change that?
closer to this guy.
Yeah, so
Ah,
target must succeed on a dex saving throw, DC 8 plus your dex modifier and proficiency bonus.
okay, they changed that because that used to be the splashing thing.
I'll move there, take one of my vials of acid, and chuck it at the shield.
All right, it needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
What's your dexterity?
+3.
Plus 3, so that'll be a DC 13.
And it fails. So roll me 2d6. Five. It takes 10. The acid collides with its head. That sack just eating away as the sand spills out and it falls into a pool of acid at its little tank legs. Dead.
So you're Ah, so you're the one who stole. So you stole that acid.
I didn't steal it. I acquired it by other means.
Grinch will remember that.
It's at the end of your turn.
Just a
Shade Doctor.
telltale, just top left of the screen.
Movement.
I believe you moved about 15 feet, so you got 15 feet more.
Yeah, he moved 15 feet.
Because I had accidentally moved you 5 feet.
Oopsie.
All right.
And be done.
Okay, Mooney.
Drop concentration on the bonfire that's useless now. Alright, so there's 1 or 2 archers.
There's 2.
There are 2 more. There are 2 archers. Right now, right now, I think it's the. All right, I believe
There's
one of them's over
here and
here,
another-
and the other is over here.
I've
We gotta
got 'em.
move around them. We gotta move around them. Try to sneak up behind them if we can.
I'm not exactly good at sneaking.
Well, you are good at setting fires. That can force them to move where we need them.
Okay, let's see. I don't think I have any other features that would help. Nope. Okay. So
you could
yeah,
use ice. You could use ice knife on any of them.
I can't. I'm out of spell slots.
Oh, you are. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I
We're
blew the
level
last
1.
one. Healing Umbra
Yeah,
last time.
Oh yeah. We're level 1. We run out of spell slots fast.
Yeah.
I love the
okay.
phrasing, I blew 1 healing Umbra.
I blew my last one healing Umbra,
What a waste that one was.
right? Since you're unconscious now anyway.
Yeah. You kind of sucked at tanking.
Okay, I'm not gonna be that mean. Come on now. Alright, well, I have
French will
to.
be. French will be as mean as he wants to be.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I have to be able to see it within range. Okay, so that means I have to go here temporarily. No, let's do here so I can move back out of the way. Oops,
I got stuck in a thing.
I got stuck on the thing. There we go. It looks like I'm going all over the place now. Alright, so. Oh, is that 65 feet?
Yeah, but with your flight, I can say that you can move a little bit further, since you can fly over the tents.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I could have taken the direct path to just. That's what I was trying to do. I didn't realize I was going to hit collision. Whoops.
Yeah, they're walls.
Okay. Stealth.
On my fire.
Yep.
Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Dexterity saving throw. It passes with flying colors somehow.
Well, darn. Let's see. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I had 5 foot of movement. I'll scooch back a little bit.
All right.
End of my turn.
Archer's next turn.
Oh boy.
All right, let's roll for its target. No, you were the last one to attack it, so it's going to step up and try to shoot Mooney.
Okay,
And it fails.
Huh.
And then it's going to...
that is correct.
Their aim is terrible.
They don't have good decks.
Try to move around the buildings to get behind them.
Arendelle.
All right, first, as I move, bonus action, healing word on Umbra.
Good call.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, that's almost all your HP.
I'm going to move to here. And I've seen arrows coming from this area here, so if it's within that distance,
It can hear you, yes.
your sword arm is as steady as a drunk gnome on a unicycle.
What the hell?
But I don't have arms. Oh, I really don't have arms. Oh. Oof, good
The
damage.
first and only one to start talking.
And it has
Yeah.
disadvantage.
My plan is to get around this building because I know there's an archer somewhere around on the other side.
Our
of it,
existence
so I
is
can come
horrible.
up
Why would you
behind
come
it.
after us?
Oh, sorry. And that will end my turn.
Umbra, you find yourself splattered. You recoalesce on the ground.
Yeah,
And
and just stand up.
all right,
Your
that costs
assistance is much appreciated.
15 feet of your movement.
Yeah, it took 15 feet of your movement to stand up.
Why is
That's fun.
there-
Stepping on a body is.
I was just acting like it's
difficult
in the
terrain.
way.
Did you turn on? Oh, there we go. Okay, I was about to say, did you turn on like diagonals are an extra bit of movement?
Nah, you're just trying to step on a body.
Yeah. Just gonna come over here, and I'm going to hold my action for Sorcerer's Burst.
Okay, so and that's 60 feet.
It is 120.
Okay, so you're good whenever you can see one, I suppose. I'm assuming when they get out of full cover or half cover, or just whenever you see them.
Once they end up being visible.
Fair enough. All right. This one's turn.
All right, you.
Pop up.
Alright. Sorcerer's Burst. 15.
Even with the half cover, it would still take it. Yep.
Alright, that will be 1 acid, which gets doubled to 2.
Correct. And it will fire. Let's see. 80, 50. You just did hit it, so it's going to try to attack you.
Oh, wonderful. We're gonna have fun times.
Oh,
Oh,
It was nice knowing you, Umber.
3 damage,
Still up.
fortunately.
3! Yay!
Pokes its head back in. I did not realize these guys would be so annoying. But it's fun.
I'm going around. I'm going around this way.
All right.
30 feet, and then I'm gonna dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30.
Oh, yeah, person.
Hello.
All right.
I got this one.
Shade Doctor.
See, now this one can't move and can't attack properly because it's attacking at disadvantage.
Okay, I'm going to call as forward. So it's 30 dash. To there,
Hello.
and that will be my turn.
All right, Mooney.
Okie dokie. Well, since they've got that one pinned down, I'm going to come over here where I can see it. I'm going to go ahead and drop my concentration. If it'll let me. Come on, you silly thing.
Yeah, put a bonfire on this guy's ass.
Just casting again should remove the concentration.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. You know, do things the easy way, not the hard way, Bubbles.
It fails.
Nice! 3 fire damage right on its butt. And that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. This one's going to pop up. Or actually, it doesn't need to pop up because it can see its friend. Something.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. It fails an attack against you. Renge. Arrow goes whizzing by your head. Arendelle.
It worked so well the last time. Gonna move to here. And same thing to whatever's on the other side of this building here.
Absolutely.
Did you learn that technique in a barn? No? Could have fooled me.
I was built in a barn.
No, you guys saw where you were built. It's a pig. It is a pigsty, though.
Still disadvantage.
Okay. That definitely helps out. Umbra.
You skipped Umbra's turn.
Yeah.
I'm going to move 30 feet up here. And Sorcerous Burst.
Definitely hits.
7 acid, which turns into 14.
And that one will just melt away right in front of Renge's eyes, almost getting splashed with the acid. There is one poor soul left.
That is my turn.
Right.
Long.
Renge.
Okay. You know what? I'll dash to pin this guy down. You're not going anywhere. Alright, that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Mooney.
Wait.
Wow.
No, Shade Doctor. You skipped Shade Doctor.
Yeah, Shade.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Well, from now, let's let the DM end our turns to make sure that that mistake doesn't happen again. A couple of us made that mistake.
I'm going to move there. And he would have 3/4 cover, wouldn't he?
Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna take the shot.
Okay.
Take the shot.
Unfortunately, with the
14.
added cover, that would miss.
Okay, and that'll be the end.
Okay, Mooney.
Okay. Hi! Guess what?
Creating a bonfire?
Fire!
Alright. It
Aw.
succeeds, unfortunately. Tap dancing those little legs around the fire.
My little 15 feet, so he can't hit me. End my turn.
Alright, it is going to have to get out of the fire, so it's going to step out, giving Renge an attack of opportunity.
That it is.
16 will hit. 4 damage.
Daddy stab.
as it fires back an arrow at you at disadvantage and fails.
I told you you're going nowhere.
Steps there. Desperately trying to fight for its life. Arendelle.
It went that way.
Here. And
You can't see it, but you're
Right.
pretty sure it can hear you.
yeah. I'll just shout into the wind. Oh, I see your plan was to miss on purpose. How avant-garde.
It fails. 1 damage.
Still disadvantage.
Still disadvantage. It's helping a lot.
Yeah, us imposing disadvantages really trivialize these guys. Well, not trivialize, they still do a lot of damage, but it's made this a lot more manageable.
My turn.
Yep.
Helps make
Umbra.
up for the lack of...
Alright,
Helps make up
moving
for the
30 feet up
path.
here. I can't see anyone currently, so I will hold my action to send a Sorcerer's Burst at the next
Opportunity.
enemy that I see.
Gotcha. Revenge.
Hold on a
Guessing the guy's
second.
like right
Let
in
me
here
take
or
a
something
look
like
at...
that.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
this
trying
guy
to
there.
decide which will be better to use. Let's see. I'm gonna hit it with a firebolt.
11, unfortunately, will not hit. As you guys
then
are
I'm gonna
creeping up upon this area, you are seeing an ominous-looking cave in the back. Though strangely,
Yeah.
seems like it might be partially made out of paper mache.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna move up over here, pin this guy to the wall.
All right.
Accept your fate.
Shea Doctor.
Yeah, you can probably...
Okay. Let me see here.
Yeah, you can probably move, like, right here and be able to see it. Would you be able to move over there? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty confident you'd be able to see it from that location.
Would that give it half cover?
I'd say yes, based on the shadows. Oof.
That's not a hit.
Unfortunately, it whizzes by Varenja's head.
And that's it for me.
Mooney, he's on the run.
Well, that sucks. I don't run very well. All right, let's see. Let's see. That's the farthest I can get this way. All right.
Set
And-
fire on. Keep burning him until he falls.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Keep burning him until he falls.
Unfortunately,
Dang.
succeeds.
This is a nimble little guy.
Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Gets to here. Renge, go ahead and make your
Yeah,
opportunity attack.
I've been doing a lot with this dagger.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
critical
Yes.
hit.
And as it desperately tries to get away, you clock it right in its little mechanical body, hearing gears turn, wrench as they grind to a halt. And it stops there. And we are out of initiative currently.
Yay for abusing game mechanics.
Always good to have a dagger, even as a spellcaster.
All right.
Um,
Well, I'm
I
also
would like
good to...
to use my healer's kit and Kill myself.
Okay.
I am also going to take bolts off this guy. So I'll roll D12 for that.
6 bolts.
Okay, so I'll add 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's not 12 the
5.
right music.
I'll collect my arrows first, though. I fired 11 of them, I think, or 12
Yes.
of them. 12 of them.
You'll be able to recover half, so 6.
And I might as well collect bolts off this one as well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, after I collect my arrows, I'm going to use my healer's kit and heal myself.
Absolutely. Everything seems to be calm, but there is this strange, poorly constructed cave
Alright.
emanating this
Umbra, you
strange
okay?
mist.
All of these
Umbra, you
houses
okay?
look like they're just facades. Nothing really inside them.
Correct. What you can see is there are like some little access points, but they look very shoddy and seem like it might be dangerous to step in. They're not very well constructed at all. But you do still have these tents back here that look like actual military
yeah.
tents.
Somebody who's
Rich.
very good at investigating things should probably go look at that. And that is not me.
I'll go.
I'd be happy to come and help, though.
Yeah. And by the way, I found some
Okay.
bolts off those constructs. You'll be able to make use of them.
I'm sure I could. I don't use my crossbow as often as, say, Shade Doctor uses his bow, but it's
Maybe I
always
should
handy.
Yeah, since he uses his so much more, I should probably give them to him.
I don't know
So
if they'd be
Shade-
the right. I don't know if they'd be the right kind.
Would
Are
he be
the,
able to use?
Were
would
They
the
he
would
be able
fit-
to
archers
use-
using crossbows or regular bows?
They're crossbows. They fit into your standard crossbow. They're bolts.
Yeah,
Bolts.
I in total have collected 16 crossbow bolts, so Shade Doctor can add those to his inventory.
Shade Doctor, do you use a crossbow?
No, I use a short bow.
Oh, never mind then. Well, I'll hold on to them. All right, I'll do an
I know-
investigation. I'll do an
I know
investigation check. on
Arendelle,
this-
he uses a crossbow.
I do, but I don't use it very often.
Yeah.
And I'm currently carrying 31.
Yeah.
As long as somebody's got them, and as if someone runs low.
All right.
All
So you're
right,
investigating
I'll
this
do
tent?
an investigation check. Yep.
All right.
Can I assist?
And- Can
Yes, you
he
can
me?
assist. Absolutely. Give me a.
No, look over there. No, under that. No, and oh yeah.
16. Okay. 16 is sufficient. You find a scroll of cure wounds, as well as a
Ooh.
journal left behind by a commanding officer.
All right. Well, I will read the journal.
It details the use of these machines. At first, everything seemed to go on well. They are getting some good results out of the recruits. However, as time went by, there seemed to be a little more injuries, a little too many, not lethal problems, but certainly too many injuries for the healers to keep up, and some concerns about recruits actually dropping out. Then there was complaints about a damnable metal lizard that is causing too much trouble and costing them so much in having to change their laundry constantly.
Hmm.
It
Wonder
doesn't
if
really
that's
specify what that means.
Right. So this scroll of cure wounds.
Mhm.
Could anyone use it, or do you have to be of a class that has that spell on their spell list?
It has to be a class that has that spell on its spell list, so that would be Mooney or Arendelle.
This is probably best with Mooney. She's more mobile than you are, Ardell, since she can fly.
I want to investigate this tent over here, please.
All right, give me an investigation check.
They're investigating.
Oh, good
Gonna
lord.
keep
Hide up
wa-
in the tent.
You see Mooney fly into this tent, get tangled in a bunch of things, and then roll out of it.
Mooney, what? Oh, good lord. Oh, my.
I was just trying to check the tent, and I hit something, and I don't like running into things. That hurt.
Well, I found something that you should make good use of. I'm going to hand her the scroll of cure wounds.
Good indeed.
Thank you.
Since you're able to fly, you would be able to easily get above one of us and heal us without getting yourself hurt. And I'm going to try investigating this tent. Can I do that?
Yes.
God,
16.
rolling hot now.
All right. You find a healing potion, and then you find
nice.
a strange vial that you haven't seen before, but thankfully enough, it does have a label on it, being that this is kind of a training facility, and they would need to know what potions they have on hand. This is a homebrew item of my own called a glass phoenix draught.
Well, what does that do?
It's a pearlescent red and gives off a soft glow. The user that imbibes this potion will regain all of its HP, but until it completes a long rest, it has vulnerability to all damage and loses immunity or resistances it naturally possesses. This potion can also brings those that have died back to the realm of the living. After administering to a creature that has passed in less than an hour, it returns with 4 levels of exhaustion.
Still a revive.
Okay.
Like, that's still a form of resurrection.
Hell yeah.
And it is quite a rare potion that you have not seen before. It may be worth a pretty penny as well.
I am going to pocket that one, so put the Phoenix Straw in my inventory, please, and
Okay.
I'll go over to our 2 injured party members. Shade Doctor used a healing kit, so...
Mooney, where you're sitting there
The
watching
healing
him?
kit Apparently,
I
the healer's
believe it would
kit
be-
only stabilizes a creature now. It doesn't actually heal anything anymore. But I
It
can
never
use my
healed anything.
healer ability to heal Umbra. I just need to know what his hit dice is. It's a D6, right?
Yes, I was going to say, we could also
Right,
just
right,
short
right.
rest. And
Well, so-
try to spend an hour to short rest.
And who's getting the healing potion?
Hold on. You asked if Mooney was watching me. I
Yep.
think Mooney should at least do a perception check. And I can do a sleight of hand check against it. We'll see if she spotted me pocketing one of the potions.
Okay. Probably not. But let's see. Perception.
Did we
Mooney,
want
you
to,
see
yeah.
him put a very pretty vial into his pocket.
Did we want to, instead of doing the healer's kit, save charges on the healer's kit and short rest?
I will say that right now you do have the opportunity to short rest. You seem to notice that these things only really activate within a certain distance, and they don't really go after you actively.
And Vrench has the spell recovery thing, right? So he could
Yeah,
recover
so
a
it pro-
slot from that.
Yeah, so it would probably be a good idea to do a short rest. So anyway, yeah, Mooney, you do see me pocket one of the potions.
So Mooney's gonna kind of flit up to you and kind of look around and make sure nobody's really watching me. Like, hey, what was that you found? I won't tell anybody.
Oh, it's the glass phoenix draught. I will just let her get a glimpse of that, so that nobody else can see. It's
Pretty.
something it's something we would only want to use it in an emergency.
Okay, I won't tell anybody. I promise.
But this healing potion,
Maybe give it to Umbra. She seems to get hurt a lot.
Seems like a good idea to me. Thank you. Yeah, so, Umbra, you get the healing potion. You took a lot of bad hits there, friend. Alright, and I would like to use Buddy's token of recharge during this short rest to get back one of my spell slots.
Sounds like a good plan. Umbra, I'm going to go ahead and draw that healing potion onto your sheet.
Okay. All right. And
Yeah.
we're able to finish a short rest?
Absolutely.
Yeah, use your... Yeah, okay, so I'll go and short rest, and I might as well use a hit die. Sure, it's...
2 healing.
I don't think I get anything back on a short rest. I'm all full, so I think I'm good.
Yeah. I was only lost 1 HP, but I might as well get that back. Alright, I'll go on and restore that spell slot.
So,
and get rid of Bucky's token of recharge.
currently, Umbra and Farange have the heroic inspiration from when Arendelle used musician, right?
Oh, we're doing a short rest, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
I already used my inspiration.
But I will play us another tune.
Yeah.
I can do
Who
that
doesn't
anytime we take a long or short rest.
Yep. Who doesn't have inspiration?
I think I don't.
I don't either.
Only
I use
Farange.
mine.
And then, as a human, I believe Shade Doctor should naturally just have a heroic inspiration.
After a long rest.
But I haven't used I used mine on my initiative.
Okay.
Okay, got it. So it's pretty much just everybody but Umbra.
I can only at the moment I can only do 2. So I think Shade Doctor, your attacks do quite a bit when you under certain circumstances. I'm going to give it to you. And Mooney, you weren't around the last time I did this, so if you don't mind, I would like to play a pixie-ish kind of a tune and give you heroic inspiration as well.
Nice.
Yay! I love music.
Whew.
All right.
All right.
You guys are able to complete your short rest, collecting whatever resources you can. And you've searched the tents for the most part.
Well, let's take a look at that cave. There was a record in there about the constructs, and there was some sort of giant lizard construct, I guess attempting to make a dragon.
Could I make a some kind of check to determine if the metal lizard is something that would otherwise be something I've heard about before?
Give me a history check.
History? Alright. Nope.
Doesn't tickle anything in your brain.
Alright.
Well, I could try to use thaumaturgy to scare the construct, see if we could lure it out. It might be better for us if it's out in the open. You want me to try that? But that would give away the element of surprise. Which
I could always sneak in and see if I can lure it out.
Are you? Yeah, you're pretty good. You're really good at sneaking, so you could at least take. So you could at least take a look. But we should be.
You guys
They were
remember
able
really
to
close.
previously
When
detect us. When we were
Yeah.
sleeping.
These things don't use their eyes to see. They use some other sense.
Oh yeah, good point. So sound probably wouldn't work. So using sound to lure it out might not work. Probably not work either. Yeah. So only options would be to just go straight in. If it's trying to mimic a dragon, it might have rudimentary breath weapon of some sort. So we should stay spread out.
DM.
Yes.
Does it look like getting up to here would be something that would be possible?
Up to
Like
where?
getting up I'm at the cave.
Up to
Getting
the
up
top
and
of
around on the like this ledge
Like
over
on
the top
top
of
of
the
the-
cave entrance.
Look over the top of the cave, so when they come out, we can just shoot them from above. kind of
Give me a
thing.
perception check.
Oof. Can I give somebody else the help action on a perception check?
Veringe, are you realistically going right there?
Probably more like right here.
Okay.
I'm just getting closer at the very least.
With a 7?
I could make a-
maybe.
I could also make a perception check.
I'd also like to make a perception check.
Okay.
Since I can fly.
I will assist
Oh.
whoever does that.
All right.
23.
Yeah. Mooney, you look around at these houses and then you look around at the cave that is partially made out of paper mache, and you do not believe that it could support anybody's weight.
That ledge over there is not made out of rock. It's made out of some kind of paper.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
that's unfortunate.
Do you think I should try to lure it out with sound, with a loud noise? Because I could try to do that, but I don't know if it would work on them.
Before we do anything like that, I think we should get into some sort of a positioning first.
Yeah.
Is
yeah.
this
We
rock
don't
over
wanna-
here an
We
actual
want
rock?
to be.
That's what I'm going to
Wanna be
check
s-
right now.
So the rock right there, as you get close enough to it, it does actually look like it is a bunch of trash that has been covered by a tarp to look like a rock, but it will provide cover.
Mm. Yeah, definitely using this rock then.
Yeah.
Could Umbra, just for the idea of like, along with like the thaumaturgy idea, do we want to like see if like, hey, we throw like a rock or something to see if that going into the area, if like the movement of it would be like detected and draw like an attack kind of a thing?
You can certainly try.
Do we want to try that or?
Is there a part on the little mechanized archer behind me I can chuck?
Sure, you can rip off his head and throw it.
Yeah,
Damn.
I'll rip off its head and chuck it.
Is everybody in the
give
position
me-
they want to be in?
A strength check.
Umbra is going to hold a casting of Sorceress Burst.
And Arundel is going to hold a casting of Vicious Mockery.
Alright. And I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy
I will
to
hold bonfire.
give myself
18, you
advantage on intimidation.
Chuck that motherfucker straight across the field. And
I'm gonna and I'm gonna make an intimidation check to scream, and since I using thaumaturgy, give myself advantage.
okay.
Just like a blood curdling scream.
All right, with the combination
I
of
don't
the
wanna-
movement and the voice, you do hear something come from the cave.
Okay.
I'm not sure I'm happy that
I don't like
worked.
that.
As
I-
this mechanical dragon on wheels with tiny little arms and this whipping tail suddenly burst forth from the cave entrance.
like in Paper Mario when the
Yep.
when the Koopa Bros have this mechanical Bowser.
Yep. Yep.
No.
I was literally just thinking that too.
All right, let's pick
That
something.
that boss battle had the coolest music. There is no active.
Find a
counter.
good.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty rad. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Kingdom Hearts sounds good. And let's go ahead
Okay.
and toggle battle.
Okay.
Would we
Boy,
get our
21.
held-
Crushed it.
And I'll
would we
show
get our
you
held reactions?
what you see.
Game still says it's paused for me. I can't do anything.
He's just a little guy. Can we keep him?
No.
I'll walk him and feed him.
Mooney, you should be able to roll your initiative.
By the way, I ended up checking
There we
to see
go.
what game this song was from. It's Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, this is very Kingdom Heartsy.
Yeah, initially I thought this was Final Fantasy 13.
Okay. And yes, your held actions will go off. Let me see if he's within range. He's just within range of you. And just within range.
I don't need to make.
Not in range of me yet, so.
He's definitely within range of me.
Yeah, go ahead and do your held actions.
Would we be considered unseen attackers with this little ambush we're doing?
I will say no to the unseen attackers, but you will get
Okay.
the first shot off.
15 to hit.
15 will hit, but it saves against the vicious mockery. 2 acid
will be
damage
2
turned to
acid.
4.
Alright.
Got a lot.
All right.
All right, great. We got a lot of space to move.
Feringe.
All right, stop me if you're stop me if you've heard this before. Firebolt.
Actually, I'll go with this song.
Nice.
I haven't
Oh,
done
yeah.
this one yet.
1 fire damage.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna duck over here.
All right.
That'll be my turn.
Arendelle.
Same thing.
It fails.
A good
Come on.
swing. Shame about the part that you're missing entirely.
4 damage as its little head shifts a little bit, and it just kind of chomps that chompy mouth.
Going to keeping the rock between me and the cave entrance. I'm gonna head over toward these trees.
All right.
Try to get some cover from those. That'll do it.
All right. Umbra, your turn.
I'm going to Sorcerer's Burst it again.
All right. Go for it. 26
critical.
critical hit.
Now's the time
Go
to
for
get
it.
some 8s.
16
Aw.
damage. You
Yep,
see a little
still
scarring
living.
across its face there.
I mean, Umbra's the one who's been doing the most damage because they got acid.
Yeah. And then I'm going to move 30 feet back. And
Okay.
that will be my turn.
Mooney.
I'm going to pop out this direction. Oh. How much farther am I? be helpful if I zoom out a little bit. There we go. Okay, so I can't quite reach it with anything yet. Well, fudge. I think I'm gonna stay behind this building for right now and just wait till he comes within range of me.
All right. It is his turn. You see those wheels start to turn, and it starts to move.
Move.
25 feet. It will. You see the tail wind up and kind of insert into itself, and then aim at the ground as it spends a legendary action for a spring lunge. As the tail
Oh, good lord.
boings out and it launches itself 40 feet.
Oh, boy, good. Oh, good lord.
Ugh.
To the only one it can see, Shade Doctor, unfortunately.
Sorry about that, man.
But it does it so at disadvantage. 11 will not hit. And then it moves here. And it's going to use its action to paint breath.
You know, I probably should have.
Shade Doctor, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
I probably should have made sure I could still see it. I probably should have done that. I apologize.
Oh,
I love the paint damage type. It's so good. Nothing resists it.
oh. So now that
Resist
it's
that.
moved into my
No.
line of sight, does my bonfire go off? My held action?
Yes, your held action will go off. Shade Doctor, you have
I'd
failed your
like to use my
dexterity.
inspiration.
Use your inspiration? Okay, that's fine. You save. You watch as this of just insane amounts of this viscous paint get on, and you're able to grab onto the building next to you right quick and kind of lurch yourself out of it. You have a feeling that this wouldn't really do any damage, but it would be A, disgusting, and B, would have probably gotten into your eyes and made you a little bit harder, made it hard for you to see. It'll do its dexterity saving throw. It passes on the fire.
But now let's keep it on that fire.
Ends its turn.
Can I get that saving throw?
It did. It passed with 13.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is a pickle.
Don't worry, I think. Don't worry, I think I
It's
can
gonna
get to you.
hurt either way.
Don't worry, I think I can get to you and help you out.
I say I just try for the damage and. then
Yeah,
we're-
just go for the damage, and the rest of us are coming to help you.
We got the scalpels out, and we're gonna stabby stab.
That definitely hits.
2 damage. Wait. Oh no, that was offhanded. So it'd be 2 plus 3, so it'd be 5.
5. Okay.
And then for Nick,
Now that would be an offhand.
yeah, one's the offhand. So 10 to hit.
Unfortunately, 10 will miss.
Okay, now this thing is large and it's in front of me, and I don't think I can get away from it.
Is anybody else next to it for sneak attack?
Nope. It's just me right now.
Okay.
I think I can. I think I'll be able to get next to it in my next turn, and we can pin it down onto the fire. Then again, the spring
Yes,
move
you
might
know,
work. Might still work.
I'm gonna stay here and kind of just like brace for impact.
All right. Orange.
Okay, first move up this. Can I move this diagonal?
Sure. Oh, you're not able to go
It's
through
not
it?
letting
Then
me.
no. Yeah, then it is a wall.
That's 10, 20, 30. This is as close as I'm able to get.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm gonna firebolt this thing.
Okay. 21 will hit
Yeah, that probably hits.
for 6 damage.
There we go.
Well done.
Come on, you beast! Alright. Oh, wait. I would still be on the effects of the thaumaturgy. Let's see, the booming voice. Yep, for 1 minute. So can I make an intimidation check?
You're fairly certain this thing's
Taunt it?
immune to frightened.
Okay.
All right.
I'm only trying to get its attention on me instead of Shade Doctor.
I will say, because these things kind of react against the last person that hit it. So, with the last person that hit it and the one that did the damage to it. So, you doing damage to it kind of got its attention already.
Alright. Here it is.
DM, if 60 feet is touching any part of it, is it in range?
Yes, it is.
All right. Let's try it again. Keep this thing at disadvantage.
It fails. For 4 damage. Good stuff.
And then I'm going to come down here to hug this building.
There. All right. Umbra.
I'm gonna move up 20 feet to get line of sight on it, and I'm going to Sorcerous Burst at it.
Yep.
17
Definitely
to
hits.
hit. 3
6.
acid.
Acid. Nice.
And then I'm going to move back down 10 feet.
All right. As that little bit of damage does it, you see the beast kind of clank and whir. Some things are breaking inside of it, and that paint that's dripping from its mouth is starting to catch fire.
Yeah,
Mooney.
definitely want it. Okay, Mooney, you definitely want to get out of its view so that I am the last person to damage it that it sees. Because if it uses fire, I'm resistant to fire.
Okay. Well,
So,
I'm just gonna stay back here and keep concentration up and stay behind this building.
I can't see you from there? Yeah, make sure I can't see you. Alright then.
Getting out of line of sight. And I will just keep my concentration up on bonfire.
Come on! Come at me!
Be my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, it will use its legendary action to spring lunge at Varenge. For a 19.
Is that an attack? Is that an attack?
Oh, yeah, it is an attack, so it's a
That's a-
disadvantage.
Ha ha ha!
14 misses. All right, it has wasted its legendary action, but its mouth sparks up. It rears back with that that paint again, and as it sprays over you, it
Come
is
on.
on fire.
Come on, you beast.
All right, fail. For 8, reduced to 4, and you are blinded until the end of its next turn.
Okay, so not 3 HP, but hey, anyone else would have been down.
All right, Shade.
Alright, so I'm gonna.
You're also entirely blue.
It's still in the bonfire, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that is
yep,
correct.
it's
It is
used
in
to
the
save against
bonfire.
The bonfire.
I
Yeah, you
ended
gotta
the turn.
roll.
Do I roll or it just happens? I don't know what bonfire does.
Deck save or take
Deck
the
save again. Yeah.
So it makes its dex save again.
DC 13.
It passes.
Damn.
Okay, let's rinse and repeat my stabby stab.
All right, this time you get somebody within range. $14 will hit.
Okay.
That's surprising.
It's got a lot of HP.
6 damage for that.
Yep.
The sneak attack will go off. For
Ooh,
another
max
6,
again.
That's 12. And then Nick, so offhanded this time.
Yep.
For 18 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
For another
4 damage.
So
Nice.
A lovely amount of damage.
How's it
Yeah.
looking?
It is not looking
Oh,
good.
it's on it. It's probably on its last legs.
And I will stay where I'm at. Hopefully, draw maybe some of its fire my way. Because the
Okay.
range is now squishy.
All right, end of your turn. It is going to use its legendary action to tail swipe you. Does 15 hit?
Just hits.
He's got
What's-
disadvantage. No,
Uh,
No,
yeah.
he only has this. He
Yeah.
only has disadvantage. He already used up the disadvantage of being
Yeah.
Or 5 damage.
Unfortunately, I have to be able to see the
It's
attack
still
to
up.
be able to cast silvery barbs, so I can't help you.
But it's okay. He's still standing. The legendary action got used. Revenge. You're blinded. You
All
are
right.
blue. You are quite disgusting.
All right. Well, I've got much I can do, so I'll try shocking grasp.
Right at
Oh
disadvantage.
yeah, at disadvantage. So I'll roll again. 13. I don't think that
13
hits.
just barely misses.
All right. Well, well, I'll try to rub the paint off and be like, "Is that the best you can do?"
All right.
All right, that ends my turn. Do I
Arendelle.
save against the blindness?
It is. You're just blinded till the end of his next turn.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do it again. I didn't hear it moving around, so I'm pretty sure it's still.
Yeah.
It technically moved, but only like 5 feet. So,
It failed again.
Nice.
good lord.
2 damage. Nice.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage, which is
That
the most important part.
is- That is it.
Yeah, that's saving us.
All right. Umbra.
All right.
All
I'm
right,
gonna move
DPS
up
that.
20 feet and Sorcerer's Burst. I am
Oh.
going to use my heroic inspiration to re-roll
Yep.
that.
Yep.
Please
Oh,
do. Dang it.
I think this is
And
the
I don't
first
have
time you've
any
actually
bardic
missed.
or anything. Yep.
Oh, boy.
All right. And I'm
Ready.
going to. Then going to move back 10 feet. And
Right.
stay within line of sight of it.
Okay. Mooney, your turn.
Well, I don't really have many options, unfortunately. Other than keeping up concentration on the bonfire, 'cause really that's my only spell that I can hit it with, that I don't have to get up close to it, because otherwise I get shillelagh and that's it.
You can recast it to make it save again.
Proc. Yeah, okay. I'll go ahead and recast it to make it proc again.
Yeah.
It fails.
Nice. 5 fire
For
damage.
5 damage. This thing is rattling apart at the seams.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Malfunctioning dragon's turn. Last person that hit it was Mooney.
But
Chum,
can he
chum,
see
chum.
Moody?
Let's see. It is an unintelligent machine built to these things. Can't see Mooney. It can see. What you call it?
French. Shade Doctor.
Can't see
Shade
Umbra.
and Umbra. Umbra did not hit it though.
No.
So it will.
The last person to hit it that it can see is Shade Doctor.
Yeah, so it will make a bite attack against Shade Doctor.
At
Disadvantage.
disadvantage.
The 7, it misses.
Miss.
All right. At the end of its turn, in a desperate attempt, it will use its legendary action to tail swipe at Shade Doctor. Oh no, it doesn't regain its until top of round until it passes its turn, right? So it doesn't quite have it yet. All right. Shade Doctor. Now it recovers.
You need to roll the deck save
Oh,
for
wait.
bonfire again.
Oh yeah.
Deck save for bonfire.
14, I think,
Damn.
passes.
This is
Tear this thing apart.
Shade Doctor's gonna pull out one of the vials of acid and chuck it in its face.
That,
Just like slam it out of it.
gotcha. Dexterity saving throw. Right. It fails.
That's not gonna work. Two D6, right?
Yep. Nice. You roll 8
That's
damage as you slam this thing into the swinging mechanical head of this thing. It just crashes against the side, melting into the eye. And it just falls to the ground.
the toot toot got me.
That did.
Yeah.
Congratulations, everyone. You have defeated your first boss. Well done.
Okay. I'm gonna investigate the remains of this thing, see if there's anything we can use.
Okay. Go ahead and
Anyone
give
want-
me either investigation or arcane.
I'll
I
go
will
with
assist
investigation. Okay. Good
12.
thing you assisted. Good lord.
Okay. But the only thing you can tell is there does seem to be a panel on this thing. As you open it up, there seems to be something that was It was kind of magically generating the paint that was spitting out at you and was funneling it out, so it didn't have to like be refilled with paint every time. It does seem to be wedged in there quite a bit. You would need to have somebody make a check with either thieves' tools or a general strength check to wrench this thing out of there.
Hey, Doctor, think you could get this out?
Or Tinker's tools if somebody has that.
Oh,
Thieves' tools check. Yeah,
That's a nat 20.
using thieves' tools in a way that they're not really meant to, but you're able to unscrew a few bolts here and there and kind of wiggle the little latches in out of place to really dislodge this strange little like orb with some tubes on it and this sloshing around material. And while it doesn't really seem to be used on its own, maybe the girls at the Huntsworn Tavern, the Huntsworn Hearth, can be able to use this for something.
well, if you want to hold on to that shade, you can, or I can. It's all the same to me.
Can I come over here and can we see into the cavern, the cave?
As you peer and kind of clear out the mists, all you see is like is a ever smoking bottle.
Can I go pick that up?
You absolutely can.
And is there a stopper with it?
There is. It's kind of like attached to the bottle, so you can just clap it in.
I would like to clap the stopper into the bottle.
As you clap the stopper, the mist stops emanating from the cave, and you are collecting an ever smoking bottle. I will go grab that compendium and put it on your sheet.
I'll start checking over everybody for wounds and bandaging what I can and cleaning wounds.
I'm pretty gravely injured.
And you're blue.
Hey, that paint's set on fire. Also in blue. It's a terrible color.
I'll use my healer ability. And what's your hit dice?
My hit die is a D6.
You literally look like somebody dumped out the blue water from a porta potty and drenched it over you.
Corinne gets 8 health back.
Yeah, I'm healed. I'm back at full. Thank you, Shade. You're handy to keep around. Where did you learn how to use tools like that?
I was a medic for the Neverwinter Army.
Ah, from Neverwinter. Long way from home.
You're from Neverwinter?
Yes. That's where I was born and raised.
That's very close to where I was raised.
Huh. Where were you raised?
I was raised in Lunathar's Vale, which is a small enclave just south of Neverwinter. Just north of Neverwinter. Just near Neverwinter. Oh, wait. Nope, never mind. Not Neverwinter.
Rewind. Retcon.
Yep.
Conversation never happened. Neuralizer.
I mean, they don't call me a doctor for nothing. I mean, I do have an MD here.
Well, yes. It's pretty obviously a doctor. I was wondering how you knew how to use those tools to pick locks and remove objects from.
I may have been kicked out of the army and had to find some way of making money, and healing people was just a side gig at the time.
Had a bit of work that you might not want.
Oh, I stole stuff. I mainly stole like bandages and stuff like that and whatnot to help heal the thieves, the ruffians, and whatnot. And I may have learned a few things along the way.
So that could be very handy. You might be able to get in contact with any sort of underground elements of Silverymoon, which, while they might not be the kindest people, they can hear things that we can't. So, good to have you around.
All right,
And
gang.
just for canon's sake, Lunathar's Vale is just to the north of Neverwinter.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, gang. Well, you've defeated what seems to be all the constructs in this area as you search around. You don't see any sign of them, any wheel tracks, anything to that nature. So it seems that you've accomplished your mission. You know that it will take you half a day to get back to the Silverymoon, where you can easily take a rest, and then it will take you another half a day to get to the tavern, back to the tavern, the Huntsworn Hearth.
Yeah. Unless there's anything anyone else wants to do, we should head back to Silverymoon.
If there is nothing else to do here, then we should head back, should we not?
Should we be collecting any bits and pieces of these automatons to bring back to Fizzle?
Unfortunately, I think what he wants is to be able to reconstruct them, and they're too heavy for us to be able to carry.
Yes, each of these things weigh about 180 pounds, and that dragon easily weighs about 300, if not
Given
more.
given the trouble that he's caused in making these things sort of sentient, maybe it makes more sense to destroy them completely.
Is there like a cart nearby we could load these things into?
No, it seems like all the carts and equipment to move everything out was hastily
All right.
moved out of the way.
Yeah, because like
Very
that's
well.
the only way we'd be able to transport them is
Yeah.
by loading up a cart with stuff.
Yeah, this cart down here is the only thing that's available, and it seems somebody has taken all the wheels.
Oh,
We could leave a message to Fizzbin so that he could come here to fix them and take them home.
Are
As
we sure that that's such a good idea, though? I mean, if
Hmm,
Fizzle were to fix these, then wouldn't he just make them the same way, and we'd be back in
Yeah.
the same situation?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, thinking about it and having fought these, I did think it's wise for. I'm thinking
has-
that
if
there's a
anything, would
foolish
it
idea.
not be better to simply let the
Let the
watch
guard
of
know.
Silverymoon-
Guards, the silvery guards. I think they can take care of them. Maybe they can give them to the
Oh,
Tinker's
yes.
Guild, and
We-
they can
we-
dispose of
Yeah,
them
I think.
properly.
Oh yeah, I think somehow they'll find a way to manage taking care of unconscious constructs.
We don't owe Fizzle anything, do we?
No,
No. So
not really.
yeah.
Throws away notebook.
I say we go back.
No,
We head.
nothing at all.
We talk to the guard. We let them know that we were successful, and we wash our hands of it.
Well, Range will need more than just to wash his hands.
Yeah. By the way,
Okay.
I still have my doubts about them, but you did bring up good points that it's very likely they just didn't want to have to deal with this. Hmm.
So I assume y'all are moving back to Silverymoon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. There is no trouble on the
Okay.
path as you make your way back. It's only a couple hours on foot to get back to Silverymoon, though it is afternoon, close to evening as you enter in. You do know that the tavern, which was, I believe we did 1 silver a night for the hostile conditions, or 2 silver for a room that would hold 2 people, is available.
Can we get paid for our mission first?
So, if you remember, Kellis said that he had actually given the payment already to the Huntsworn Haven, and that you would receive the money from them.
Well, if someone's short on gold, I can let somebody borrow some silver until we get paid. I have some.
Okay. Well,
I can pay.
Don't forget, Varinja, I gave you back your 15 gold that I had borrowed
Yeah.
from you, so you still have that.
Yeah. Just would be nicer to have more money.
That's coming.
Wow. Okay, well, since we have an overflowing of crosswords, I think I'll at least sell the ones I have, and well, first I think we should stop by an inn, up by a place to stay, because I definitely need to get cleaned up. I'm an absolute mess.
Yes. As you walk into the Moon's Rest, everybody turns to look at you. Thankfully, you're no longer leaving blue footprints behind you. Those wore off on the path a little bit, but the paint has hardened a bit, and your red skin is cracked and showing through the paint just a little bit as you walk in, and everybody is just staring directly at you. Even the bar.
When Vrench mentioned getting cleaned up, Umbra will prestidigitation.
Oh, and retcon all
his
that.
clothes. His clothes will be clean, but the rest of them will still be blue.
Just his clothes. Technically, you can clean skin, but you probably don't realize that.
No, you can't. Cleaner soil is specifically an object, no longer than a cubic foot. So it's like I cast it multiple times to get get all of your stuff, but not you.
Okay, well, stab me a couple times, because if I'm a conscious body, I'm an object, and then revive me.
Just kill Varange, clean him, and then use the Phoenix draw.
Perfect. Okay.
But it's like, his stuff is clean, he's blue, though.
He's blue.
So just like blue streaks on his face.
Yeah.
Like running mascara.
Also, I like the whole thing of like French talked about getting clean once we got back to Silverymoon, so we had the whole walk back, and then it's like, alright, I gotta go get cleaned up, and then just Umbra instantly cleans you up.
Yeah.
Could have done it at any point in time, but you never asked.
Even as you walked through the gate, so you saw a couple of the guards, and you hear one of them mutter, "Fucking dragon," because they have experienced the same thing at one point.
They know what did this.
All right. So obviously, I'll go up to the counter. I need a place to get cleaned up. I need to get rid of this.
Well, look at you. Oh, that's a mess there. Yeah. Let's for a room with a bath, that will cost you about 2 silver.
That's fine. All
right, 2 silver, and that room has beds enough for 2.
Umbra will just pay 1 silver for her
a hostel
stay.
As
Shade,
will.
Shade, you can room with me if you want.
I guess it's a bed.
Go ahead and deduct that from the character sheet. If you're getting meals instead of using rations, it is 2 copper.
I will use 2 copper to get a meal for myself as well.
I will pay my last amount of money, all 8 of my copper, to pay for everybody else's meals.
Thank you, because I just looked and I am entirely broke.
Oh no! Well, here. And Mooney will come up and give you a gold.
Oh, that's far too much. But Really, just 1 silver to afford my room for the night would be plenty.
I have a bunch and I don't really do anything with it, so here you go.
Thank you. And I will pay for a room.
Okay, for the silver, you get the hostel conditions where it's 20 beds to a room, and you're sleeping alongside strangers and little bards
That's
tuning
fine.
their various instruments as you see the shift change of the different bards for that tavern that day.
In fact, I will happily tune my instrument alongside them.
Still gonna
There's,
be a few weeks until your
You're
next
going to get dirty looks.
Other travelers have their pillows over their head trying to sleep with all the rest of these people in the same room. Again, not a very high quality sleep, but a sleep nonetheless with no levels of
Okay.
exhaustion. And in the morning,
Mooney will also take a bed
Also-
in the hostel.
Yeah. Also, while in the room, I will, would like to say something to Shade Doctor after I've got cleared up.
Absolutely.
So, I haven't given a lot of details as to what my business in Silverymoon is. I think you might be able to help me with it. You see, I don't know exactly who it is. I remember their face, but I do know they were a hired killer. They killed people who were dear to me. And I want to know who they are and who hired them. Since I have no way of contacting any sort of underworld here, at some point would you be able to help me with that?
Most certainly. I haven't been to this area, so I don't know the symbols or where to look. But I'll keep my eye out to see if I see anything familiar that I can search with.
I can't exactly stop people on the street and say, "Hey, do you know where the Thieves Guild is?" But
that
thank
might
you.
get you funny looks.
Yeah. Thank you. It means more to me than you can imagine. Alright. And unless he has questions about that, I can leave it at that.
All right.
In the room, you'll see him like toss and turn on the bed, and then finally just get up, throw his bedroll down, and lay on the floor.
Okay. Good to know.
Arundel is going to transfer 4 hours during the night, and the rest of the time that he's here, as long as there are bards around and playing, he's going to sit and very carefully listen to every song that's being played for any hint of that tune that he's searching for.
Give me a perception check. Okay. So you listen around for the tune that you've heard in your dreams, and you think you hear a note here and there, but then it changes so drastically. No, that couldn't be it. That couldn't be it. And then it's almost maddening in a sense that you're in a town of bards and you cannot find this one tune. It's only one night. It's only been 4 hours, but as you sit there, you're just doubting yourself for a minute, but that tinge in the back of your head goes, no, it's real. It's real.
It's also a very large world.
Yes. So you're unable to determine anything today.
All right.
All right. As you awaken, they do have a small, continental with some hard bread rolls and some smoked meats available to each guest that partakes in this inn that caters to the mariners coming in and out of the city and the travelers making their way to adventures eastward. Do y'all head out on the road back to the Huntsworn, or do your way elsewhere.
I think it would be best to go back to the Huntsworn and get paid and only come back when we have far more gold to spend.
All right. Well, I will say at this point it is.
When Arendelle has his slot lined up to perform.
We will undoubtedly return.
It is 9 o'clock right now. With your first adventure down in the books, you have earned your level up. So we can do that now, or we can do that a little later once y'all think about it a little bit much, or however y'all would want to do that.
I'd vote for doing it now.
Same here.
Yeah.
You have earned your level. The testament of level 1 is gone. You've made it through the ringer. You have earned level 2.
Blow up button, however, is grayed out, so
Says we don't have enough experience.
Let me fix that for you.
If you hit the wrench in the upper left hand corner, and then
we
just
can
type in 300 and
I'll
hit
let you
enter, and then the level up button will work.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll do that. Let's level up. Level up. Do I take the average or do I roll for HP? Do I gamble?
I'll leave that up to you.
Okay.
I just take average every time.
Same
Me
here.
too.
Yeah, we don't have any proper. We don't have anyone to properly tank, so it's
God, I need to
be
figure
more
out-
stable to take the average.
I mean, I'm at 12 health now.
I'll get
I'm at
expertise.
17.
I got expertise in
Same here.
investigation. I also need to select 2 more spells that I've learned. Let me pick those 2 spells.
I only have cunning action.
And Mooney has her
Yeah.
wild shape. Not quite
Yes.
not quite the monstrous shape yet.
I'm going to get expertise in performance and persuasion.
You get expertise at 2 now as a bard?
Oh yeah.
Oh, they moved it down from 3 to 2.
Nice.
Let's see. I should get a spell
I get-
that's a bonus action.
I need to
think we'll take
figure out
expertise.
my second meta magic that I'm picking up and what 2 spells I'm picking up. I think I'm going to pick up sleep for 1. And I don't know what I want the other one to be. I might go absorb elements.
Okay.
Absorb elements is good if you're getting hit.
Yeah, but it's also another like defensive spell for things where it's like, hey, save against a thing where shield wouldn't really work.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna
I
with
go
sleep.
from. I can also add a spell. Yes?
Yep.
I go from 4 prepared spells to 5 prepared spells, and that means I
Yes.
can pick up another spell?
Yeah,
Yep.
I go from 2 to 4.
I don't do spells.
You do stab. But I believe you get an extra D6 on your... No, not quite yet.
Nope, not yet.
Get your
But I do
cunning
get
action.
my cunning action. So I can now hide, disengage, and dash as a bonus action.
This
All
is which
lovely actions for a bard for a rogue to have.
I could pick up careful spell, that way I can just drop asleep right on somebody and not have them be caught in it. I could pick up empowered for a reroll on damage.
Okay, so I took Witch Bolt and Expeditious Retreat.
Good ones.
I can change a cantrip at level up, right? 1.
Correct.
Not unless you're taking a very specific level.
I believe you're able to change out 1 spell per level.
As a druid?
When you gain a druid level, you can replace one of your cantrips with another cantrip of your choice from the druid spell list.
Okay, yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, and then you can just every
You can change out
long
all of your
rest-
spells, your
Yeah,
leveled
Prepare-
spells on a
Yeah,
long
all
rest.
your leveled spell during a long rest. Yeah.
yeah, but cantrips you have to wait every level.
Great. Okay. I was
Uh,
making sure.
DM,
Yes.
which one of these buttons do I push in order to get to a compendium that has spells in it?
Ah.
I'm in the compendium.
You want to use. You're in the compendium.
I've clicked the compendium. I'm seeing D&D Legacy content, D&D Modern content, AAOC Volume 1, and so on.
Oh, just hit. Just let me share my screen real quick.
Oh, I gotta get into here.
All right. Would
Okay,
you allow me to swap? Would you allow me to swap out one of my cantrips at a level up?
I believe all spellcasters have that ability. If I might be
I
incorrect.
just wanted to make sure you were. I just wanted to make sure you were okay with that. I'm thinking maybe replacing message with another offensive spell. Let me take a look at
Cantrips.
what cantrips.
Yeah, whenever you gain a warlock level, you can. So every spellcaster can basically do that. Every level, you can change out. You can swap out a cantrip. To import a specific spell, go to this up here.
I don't know how to go find what it is that you're sharing right now.
On Discord, I'm showing it on Discord. You should see the option in the.
Watch his stream in Discord in the chat channel.
Yeah.
Watch stream. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. So those three little dots, the import tool.
Oh, import. Okay.
Clicked open importer.
Yeah, I think.
And then you should be able to see all the spells.
Okay. I am an absolute idiot when it comes to computers. So you said the three little dots, and you lost me at that point.
Okay. So
Okay.
three little dots up here.
Oh, on my character sheet.
Yeah.
That would explain it.
Yeah. So I replaced message with
This one
poison
here,
spray.
this import tool.
So I can use. So I have
open
long
importer
range
here.
attack.
Yep.
Close range attack and a melee attack.
That should open up a bard spell list for you. And you can just click on which ones you want and import.
For meta magic, should I pick up extended spell? That way I can, if I have a sorcery point and a spell slot at the, before we rest, I can put it on mage armor. That way the next day I'll have a spell slot that isn't being used on mage armor.
That would change mage armor from, is mage armor 24 hours or 8 hours?
It's 8 hours, so I would have it for the first 8 hours of a day, pretty much.
And then you would increase it to 16 hours, so it only lasts 4 hours the next.
Yeah, because a long rest is 8 hours, and then I would have it for 8 hours for the next day. Would be the thing.
Oh, right before you sleep. Yeah.
That would be useful because if we sleep out in the field, also, we might.
Also, extended spell works on different stuff, so
armor.
it's also good on other things.
Yeah, and the new version makes you have advantage on concentration when you make a spell extended.
Oh,
if it requires
Then
concentration.
then definitely take it, especially if you're taking a concentration spell like Witch Bolt. I'm thinking Witch Bolt because that's a great concentration spell.
I took Detect Magic for my additional spell.
I was gonna pick up for my spells Sleep, which is concentration, and Absorb Elements, I think, is what I would end up going with. Because I'm trying to look over all the different spells, and I don't really. It's already hard to try and figure out something that would fit in the kind of shadowy kind of a theme.
Right.
Well, let me.
You don't get opportunity for Shadow Blade until
2.
later.
Yeah, that's gonna be next level.
Let's see your spell list. How many new spells can you have?
2.
You could have 2 new first level spells. Let's see.
And
Okay.
Rokik, you also
I'm
have
gonna
the
say-
option for this spell.
Okay. Let's
Ooh.
see.
Oh, I forgot about your spells.
Yeah, I think that's the only first level spell, though. Unfortunately,
Jump is a pretty good one because it'll allow you to cast the spells a bonus action to allow you to like increase someone's mobility, and it's not a concentration spell, unlike a lot of other spells. Let's see. Fog Cloud would be good. Oh, do you have Grease?
No.
You
I
could
wasn't
frame
planning
that.
on-
You could frame that as like just almost like a shadowy thing, like how Hunger of Hadar works. Let's
My
check
favorite
that
spell.
out.
Lashmate might
Yeah.
not be that powerful, but it's funny.
I do.
Grease
I love
is
this
a
spell.
real-
I can't
Grease
bring
is-
myself to take it and pass up a healing word to keep people up. But it's a
Absolutely.
hilarious spell.
I would suggest for you Grease, because Grease is a really good spell that doesn't require concentration.
I'm taking it.
For Umbra.
Yeah. I could pick up
Fog
Witch
Cloud.
Bolt and just go for just dark shadowy lightning. Like I could
Yeah.
just go for that.
Well,
'Cause it
Mooney, you have
did
the
get
ability
a-
to change yours
Yeah.
whenever you want.
Yeah, because Witch Bolt did get a cool boost in the 2024 rules, so it's only a
What?
bonus action to pump it.
Yeah, but unfortunately,
Which is
the
great.
subsequent damage is only a D12 now.
Yeah,
So,
Yeah,
but
but you don't
even
have
if
to
you
hit in
upcast
order
it-
to do it.
Yeah, even if you
Yeah.
upcast it, it only triggers that higher damage on the first level.
Yeah.
So the upcast has kind of
It-
been nerfed a bit, but it's still
the
pretty
kind of thing
functional.
where it's like I could pick it up now for it being like a low level thing, and then swap it out next level kind of thing.
Yeah,
You're
you
also
can
a
swap-
wizard, so you
I
can
know- No,
find new
he's,
stuff.
uh,
Oh, he's a
I'm
warlock,
sorcerer,
right.
Sorcerer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh yeah, another good spell you can get is
Yeah.
Tasha's Toxic Brew. You were making a lot of use for acid damage, and Tasha's Caustic Brew is really, really good.
Yeah. And it's a line of things, so it is also AoE.
Yeah, it's AoE that you can
What's your-
target, so it's a lot easier to avoid hitting your allies, which is a major problem I keep running into with AoE, having to position it so my allies aren't in it. A line is much easier to control than any other AoE.
Yeah.
And you could always go with Magic Missile. Magic Missile is good basic damage. However, I always save that for getting a wand of magic missiles, because inevitably you can find that easy.
And when we do take our long rest, I'm going to play and give heroic inspiration to
I guess
Still
we're
have
gonna
mine.
fight for it.
You still have yours. So Umbra and Veringe.
Does Eric Inspiration last after a long rest?
I can
Oh,
do it
no.
when we finish our long rest. So when we get up in the morning.
No, but
Does
does
it-
the long but
Does the long rest reset it?
No.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying
It does not go away on any kind of rest from reading it. It's just on when you finish short or long rest, you play a song on an instrument you have proficiency with and give inspiration to allies who hear the song. Number of allies equals proficiency bonus. It says nothing about it going away. And in
Right, but the
heroic
question is,
inspiration rules,
do
For
it
me?
does not go away.
do long rests or do heroic inspiration survive a long rest?
Doesn't
They
say
do,
anything about it
yes.
going away, so I'd say yes.
So in that case, Varenge and Umbra, so that now,
All right.
when we get up in the morning, everybody will have it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So you wake up
Gotta.
with renewed
Everyone
vigor,
got-
feeling
Everyone's got
a
their
little bit
spells
more
now.
powerful after your victory over the strange mechanical constructs that your first mission has brought you toward. And you, with renewed confidence in your step, march toward the Huntsworn Haven. Again, it is a little bit off the path. Okay, wait. All right.
I should ask. Should we sell some of the things we found before we set off?
Whether we
Well,
found
we can
anything
always use the bolts and whatnot. I mean, all I got to do is get a small crossbow.
Yeah, and it would be better. And it would be better to work. Yeah. I'm like I just thought of something I might want to do, but I can get that when I come back later. All right. Let's
set
go.
off
All right,
toward
sorry.
Huntsworn Haven. The trip is uneventful. Somebody go ahead and give me a survival check.
That somebody better not be me, but I can give it.
I'm okay
I
at
can
this one.
assist-
I'll do it.
And I can assist you.
Or not. Shade's got it.
Yep.
Shade Doctor just. Shade Doctor says, "Hold on, let me take care of this."
You're easily able to remember where the offshoot is on the path to get to the path to the Huntsworn Haven that Buddy showed you. It is a little bit of a newer path, so some people may have passed it up, but you're able to find it fine. The animals around seem to have calmed down a bit. There doesn't seem to be the wolves and boars and whatnot that you face in a scary manner as you step upon once again the Huntsworn Haven. You feel immediately as you get within its boundaries that warm, comforting sensation that washes over each of you, seeming to melt all your troubles away. And the smell, again, is amazing once you step up to the door, like fresh baked bread and cinnamon.
Just like home.
As you come in, you see Adrian at the front counter, and she smiles as she looks up, seeing all of you. Ah! There they are! There they are, my little adventurers. It seems you've done well for yourselves. All in one piece. Let me look at you, Ah. You seem to have gotten a little bit of...
I've seen Kendrick again. No. Trauma.
You seem to be a little bit stronger for your travels.
Well, those constructs were not holding back.
I see. Yeah,
But they
It
were no
seems-
match for us.
Mr. Letfizzle is nowhere to be found. They searched for him a bit, but it seems he may have skipped town. A bit of a disgrace. Poor lad. Had those big dreams, but tried to find them. Just lost his path a bit.
I'll set the paint thing that we took on the counter.
Oh, what do we have here?
It's a part of one of the constructs. The one
Adrian
that
picks it
was
up,
fashioned like a dragon.
passes it over her hands.
It spewed paint that caught fire.
Yes. I caught a face full of it. It was unpleasant.
Simple little device, but clever. And she kind of, holds it up, and it kind of floats over her hand as she kind of spins it like a basketball floating over her hand and examines every little part of it. I think I can make something with this. Tell you what. For your first trip, I'll go ahead and make something for you. Won't be anything too powerful, but it should help you along your journey. And I got a little bit of, oh, this'll be adorable. And she kind of laughs and chuckles to herself as she seems to be planning something in her head. Take me about a day. But rest, eat, and we'll talk about your little adventure. Oh, I almost forgot. And she kind of she reaches into her pockets deeper than she should be able to. And
Bridge already had his hand out.
And sets
he did
5
not forget.
little bags of gold on the countertop. 190 gold for each of you.
Each.
Oh,
190 each? Okay.
Yep.
190, no.
It would have been 200, but it seems a little slip of the lip might have cost you a little extra.
Wait. But the inventor skills said they already had, well, guessed that. How did they?
You might have confirmed something that they were guessing at, and she kind of taps her nose. You have to remember, when they ask for discretion, you gotta keep it discretion at best. But I was able to calm him down and just take a small fee off.
Yeah, all right. We'll play dumb next time.
You gotta know when to hold 'em and know when to fold 'em.
Speaking of which, I'm going to put 10 gold on the table. Unfortunately, my familiar was a casualty.
Yes. Orsla! Need some of the incense from the back there? Ursula will come in, holding a little satchel. A shame. The familiar got dispatched, did it? Well, they do get summoned somewhat for that purpose. And she kind of slides the little leather pouch with the incense in it to you.
Oh, fortunately, it was a creature of the Fae, so it returned to its realm safe and sound.
Yes, I've had many a familiar blink out on me. Always gave me an earful when I summon them back. But it's a good partnership. And
Right.
They will feed you. They will give you your meal for the day. And after the day and spinning the yarn of what you encountered and everything that came upon you, and spending a night in, again, the softest beds that you've experienced in probably your lifetimes, and even if you're not used to a bed, you simply just sink into it. It seems to be exactly what you need at that moment. With the gentle hums and wildlife outside, you're able to sleep comforted by this strange power that seems to enrapture this tavern. And in the morning, there's a little stuffed squid sitting on the bar top.
Oh, it's cute.
And Adrian walks up and goes, "Hi! There you go. Managed to make a little friendly toy out of your little ball that you found there." And she will give you this. She will push towards you this stuffed squid identified for you. It allows you to cast blindness, deafness, selecting deafness. Selecting blindness twice a day, and it regenerates after a long rest.
Well, you seem to like it, so why don't you take it? I will hold it out to Moody.
I will
Because
take it
I'm right-
gladly.
I forgot to put the DC on it. DC is 13. All right, I will put that on your character sheet, Mooney.
Thank you.
Little stuffed squid put into your inventory. All right. Well, it seems like we got some jobs in for you. A couple, to be precise. A few, actually. So it'll have your take of your pick on this one, unless you want to go back into the town and have some, spend your coin before going on them. But he, lays out 3 papers.
We'll decide when we see these missions. By the way, related, that's, that drink you gave me. Would you be able to give me the recipe? I'd like to be able to brew it myself.
Okay. Unfortunately, the mushrooms are something that grows just here in the tavern. It's one of Ursula's specialties. You wouldn't really be able to find it outside of there.
Well, then, I guess that's a good way of getting people to come back.
That it is, boyo. But she will stack 3 papers on the table, and the 3 quest items that you see is one for investigating a cult that has appeared outside of Silverymoon in the forest. It seems that they have adopted a child from Silverymoon, which is oddly strange. They managed to get him right as they were exiting the shield. The parents are paying a hefty sum of 400 gold pieces to each of you, so it'd be 4 times 5, 2,000 gold to get him back. And the guard is going to tack on an extra 500 gold to end the concerns of this cult. The next one is a diseased griffin hunt. This is a request from Ursula. She has heard some problems about a griffin that has been seen acting very strangely in the woods, and seems to have been affected by some kind of infection. Fearing that the infection might spread to other animals, she's requesting that you take care of this griffin as soon as you can. She will reward you with 1,000 gold plus a magical item from her travels.
Very tempting. Where's the third one?
The third one is investigating trade disruptions. It seems that there is some kind of force calling themselves the Red, a bandit troop that has been attacking caravans and trying to assail the boats that travel down the river. The guard is offering a bounty of 200 gold per head, or proof of death of each of these banditries.
And where was this happening?
That is happening along the trade routes. They don't really have a good idea, so you would have to do some investigation to find out where that is.
Could we not undergo all 3?
You can absolutely undergo all 3.
I do think ultimately we'd want to do all 3 if we can, but which one should we prioritize? It might be a good idea to go for the cult, since they're just outside Silverymoon. We can stop there beforehand and
We can hunt down
get
the
some
cult,
supplies.
defeat the cult, continue into Silverymoon, supply up, and then move
take
back
care of
on
the others. Yes. Also, the cult has a kidnapped child. It would be wise to prioritize returning that child. Does it state the gender of the child?
The child's name is Erilyn. She is a young girl, blonde hair, human, and about 12 years old.
Yeah, Varenja is going to be highly motivated to go for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If this cult is anything like what I know of them,
Okay.
then they are very annoying.
Shade Doctor would ask if Buddy's around for the runes as he holds up the broken pieces of the one he had.
Oh, the
Yes,
rune just dissipates whenever you use it, but he's absolutely... Aye, buddy will absolutely make you one when you're ready to set out. But we do have a little bit more information on the cult, and she passes over a symbol. I don't have it drawn yet, but go ahead and make me an investigation check on this symbol.
I can do
Could
that.
I do a religion check instead?
I have expertise on investigation.
Yeah. Expertise,
Nice.
you can absolutely do religion.
Yes. Dang it. I would like to use the heroic inspiration I was given.
Sure.
Actually, I will use... First, I'll use... Well, that's +5, so it'll only bump it to 12. So I'm going to use heroic inspiration to re-roll that. 11, and then I'm going to use the skill token that I haven't used yet in order to turn that into a 16.
Okay. All right.
Because we're getting new tokens anyway.
Yeah. Shade, this guy, you're not able to make heads or tails of this. It just looks like some gibbery little symbol. Varenge, Mooney, and Umbra. You look at this token, this symbol, and you're kind of dumbfounded. This doesn't look like any kind of religious symbol, but what you are able to tell that the imagery kind of, when you cross your eyes and kind of look at it a little sideways, this looks like a turd surrounded by two middle fingers. This looks like a joke. Oh, you look at that. I didn't even look at it like that
What is-
before.
What is this? The Cult of the Circle game?
I don't believe this is the symbol of the cult I know of.
Buddy, we need runes. We're getting out of here. We got cultists to kill.
Buddy comes through the door. Like, aye! Oh, you're looking for those runes. Oh, sorry, that's not Buddy's voice.
Yeah.
What am I doing? That's Adrian's voice in the male tone. Buddy. Oh, yeah. Smacking together cultist heads sounds fun. I'll make you something special to make sure you make them into a nice little puddle.
You sound like you would like to join us.
I got jobs to do here, unfortunately. But you guys are more than capable of doing it. What I seen what you did to that boar, and what you were able to do to those constructs.
Yes, but these cultists will be better at thinking.
Not necessarily. They could be dumb cultists.
When you look
Okay,
at that,
what were the...
you look back at that symbol and you go, yeah, these are definitely dumb cultists.
Yeah.
I could
All right,
probably...
what were the different runes that you could do? There was the
So,
+5 to a
Buddy's
skill
token of
check,
enlarge
so-
lets you cast enlarge. The token of half damage lets you reduce the damage from one attack to half. The token of recharge, which lets you regain the largest spell slot you have during a short rest. The token of shield, which allows you to cast the shield spell. And the skilled token, which allows you to apply +5 to one skill check.
It would still take the recharge.
So would I.
Absolutely.
Field.
Recharge.
It'll take the shield.
Thank you. It was very useful last time.
That's what I aim for. Oh, wait, I gave you the wrong one. I gave you the recharge one. You don't have any spells. Don't do that.
I recharge the spell anyway.
I'm just gonna hold on to the skilled rune I have in my inventory.
Okay. Mooney wants the recharge token. Arendelle,
I
you
never
wanna-
actually got rid of mine, so I have it from last time. So, and that's the one I want.
And Umbra's going to hang
When
on
we
to
go
the
to
skill token.
And
All right, gang.
We were in Silverymoon. Okay, can I take some time before we go to ritually cast Find Familiar?
Absolutely, because it'll
This
take
time,
Buddy an hour to make the new runes anyway.
yeah, so I'm going to this time summon an owl. And it's going to be a very small owl, like one of those owls that just looks like a ball of feathers with legs. Just like the smallest owl you've ever seen.
All right. Well, Ursula and Adrian will give you the last known location of where the child was taken from. Your investigation will start there, right outside the city. And we will... Sorry?
Just real quick, can they also give us information about where this griffin was last seen?
The griffin was seen deeper in the forest in a different direction.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'd have to come back here. So we'll deal with that when we come back.
I will say that it is 9:30, so we're going to end our game here. Thank you guys so much, and thank you for everybody for attending and coming in on the stream. Next week, we will be doing a break. I have a convention coming up that I'm going to be selling at, and I have to kind of push my last little bit to get everything together for that. So that means our next game will be on the 19th. Yeah, I'll be selling at St. Tammany Comic Convention, Collector's Convention.
Nice.
Nice.
So we're off next week and then good for the next week.
Correct. If anybody has any problems with that schedule, let me know. But I appreciate everybody tuning in. I appreciate my players. We've got Bubbles, the Husky Ninja, Rokek, Prince Thunderflame, and Neutrality. Here are players. And we'd like to thank each of them for... Sorry?
It's Prince Thunderflare, not Thunderflare.
Flare? My bad. Prince Thunderflare. We'd like to thank each of our players for coming in, and I'd like to thank all of our viewers for coming in and watching.
Thank you for DMing.
Yes, and we'll go ahead and I will mute up for a little bit to find somebody to raid.
All right.
All right, gang. Well, I appreciate y'all coming in and having a great time with us tonight. Ghost, thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Toxic, I will see you for your Chaos Crew on the Tuesday upcoming. Not this Tuesday, but the following Tuesday. So we're going to take a break for that convention, but we're going to have the Chaos Crew on the 18th, and the Huntsworn Hearth will return on the 19th to hunt down the cultist of this strange symbol that looks like a poop symbol with two middle fingers around it. So let us find somebody to raid. I'm gonna raid my friend Spicy Soup. Looks like they're playing Valheim. All right, gang. See you over there.